Is this working? I think it is. Hello? Can you hear and see me? Oh, it's kind of bright. Hello! Welcome to the... It's not on the Fresh channel, it's true. I think this is seamless timing. It's because I set everything up ahead of time. Hopefully it actually redirects here. This is not the actual overlay, but I'm just testing it. So because there will be no premium edit for this, we can actually play the Byoki beats. So you should hear some Johto in the background, I think. You can't see it though. Look at these insane reactions. Welcome. Thank you everybody for joining. And this is probably not going to be that long, but this is your chance. We're going to play some Cookie Clicker. We're going to answer comments on the videos that have just been, like, piling up. And you can also just, like, ask me anything. But I think first is, how is the balance of the beats in the background? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Am I too quiet? Am I too loud? I don't actually know. Hey, $5 again from Cheeseburger Lasers. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Cheese. I love your vids. What's your favorite kind of cheese? You asked me this on the other video. But the answer is Gouda. Not biased. I guess this is a good chance to explain the origin of my channel name. So I'm called Imported Cheese because I'm from America, but I live in Japan, so that's the imported. And my last name is a type of cheese. So that's why I chose that one. I'm gonna increase the music, okay. I'm gonna increase the background music a bit. Beats are not good, okay. I've made the beats a bit louder. This should be okay. Hopefully you enjoyed the Gen 4 Premium. Let's actually get some visuals on screen, right? Hang on here. I want a window, right? That didn't work. I want a window, right? Look at this. Oh, now it's too loud. Okay. Now it's a little quieter. Audio is fine for once? What does that mean? Is it normally not fine? My last name is American. My last name is not American. Okay, well now the overlay doesn't work. Hang on. Let's resizing. Kansai channel. Hey from Osaka. Hey! Kansai's in Osaka. Yeah, my last name is Gouda, so that is the bias. Okay. So the idea is that... Nice ad. Nighttime excitement is what it says. So the idea is that we have Cookie Clicker running in the background, and then we do like 10 comments, and then we go back to Cookie Clicker to see what's progressed. I guess we should probably make this English, right? It's set to Japanese now. Let's change the language. Okay, now it's English. Okay. We can change our factory name. What should we name our factory? I guess Magic Mitten is the base. What do we call this? We'll just call it Gooey Gouda for now. Q&A. Fire Emblem Games ranking. If Revelations isn't top 3, there will be a riot. I would say that Conquest gameplay is probably, like, my second favorite Fire Emblem game. I really like it. Just don't read any of the text. And Birthright and Revelations are both just atrocious. Like, actually horrific. I think they're awful. I've been watching your tier list videos and I think you're criminally underrated. Well, thank you! Free Tempest, I'm guessing Australia. So let's get some clickers. I think we just have to get to 10 to buy a... How do we buy things? We want a cursor, it's 15. So now this automatically clicks for us. So we'll get a couple of these. Okay, good enough. And we'll come back to this in a little bit. Alright, let's answer some questions. Cheese Cookie Factory. Hey Cheese, do you like the Yakuza series? I've actually never played it, but it's intentionally played up, right? Is Japanese mafia culture, as people said? It's definitely not how it is in Yakuza. What's the origin behind my deep-founded love for Onyx? So there's a I think it's the second video I ever made, which is like the truth about Onyx or something is what it's called. And it's because I did pick Charmander, and like as a kid, I thought Onyx was awesome. Because of course I had a bunch of trouble beating it as a Charmander picker. And yeah, because of that, I've been like afraid of Onyx, but of course once you look at its like actual stats, it's horrific. So that's why I have such an attachment to Onyx. Alright, did I miss anything else? Conquest with the start button is goated. What about the best one, Awakening? Banned from the channel. I actually don't mind Awakening. I think it's fine. But it definitely introduced the true waifu wars. Hey, Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for becoming a small cheese on this channel as well. Really curious on my favorite grass type? If I had to pick a favorite grass type, it would probably be... Well, let's look at all the grass types. And then we'll see. So let's see, Bulbapedia grass types. Probably the fact that I can't just answer right away might tell you that I'm not a big grass type fan. What's my favorite Fire Emblem unit? That's a bit easier. It's probably Gonzalez. I really like Gonzalez. So Gonzalez is a Fire Emblem 6 unit. He's a playable bandit, and I think he's like a really fun character because he's kind of like Quasimodo, right? He's treated horribly because he's hideous, but of course he has a heart of gold, and he's also just a really fun unit. He's got insane strength and speed, but he cannot hit the broadside of a barn, right? He has no accuracy. But in Fire Emblem 6, Berserkers have 30% base crit, which is disgusting. So what is my favorite grass type? It might actually be Breloom. I really like Breloom. Yeah, I think Breloom would be my answer. Either Breloom or Executor. I kind of like Executor, but if I had to pick one, it'd probably be Breloom. Good night. Psh. And then start focus punching. Pure grass type? None of them. I hate pure grass types. That's my answer. Oh yeah, and Gonzalez's supports are so fun. Like, so to recruit Gonzalez, you have to talk to him with Hector's daughter. I forget her name. Liliana, I think? Or Lilina. And then in one of the sports between Lilina and Gonzalez, Lilina mentions to Gonzalez that she really likes this certain type of berry. So Gonzalez literally just goes to the mountain, rips up the whole tree, and like brings it to her. It's really funny. 61 cookies. Let's buy some cursors. Hello. Lilina, okay. Let's see what other questions. We haven't actually done any comments yet. Q&A for me. What classes do you play in Final Fantasy XIV, seeing as I'm a fan? I actually haven't played Final Fantasy XIV in, like, years. But I played a Dark Knight. So edgy. But I really like tank classes, so Dark Knight was my favorite. What was my first language? English or Japanese? English. I didn't start learning Japanese until I was in college. Even though my mom is Japanese, she didn't teach me Japanese at all! So in terms of Japanese language ability, I'm just a normal foreigner. Turn the beats down a bit? Okay, sorry. Let me turn the beats down a bit. Can we get Dorothy in Heroes? I don't play Heroes that much. This is an Aussie-friendly time? Well, I mean, I am in Japan, so... I guess that means that... I would also be Aussie-friendly. How far ahead are you in Australia? Because it's 8:30 a.m. here in Japan. Do I play any fighting games? Just Smash. I don't know if that really counts as a fighting game, because it's really casual, right? I have a question. So if you could pick a dream team, what Pokemon would you choose? Probably the team that I used in the very first Karen challenge, which was, I think it was Charizard, Nidoking, Tyranitar, Rhydon, and 2 others. I just really like dinosaurs. Worst Fire Emblem unit? Probably Sophia. Fire Emblem 6 Sophia. I think she might actually be the worst unit in the franchise. She's actually atrocious. Do I speak Spanish? I do not. I'm not Hispanic at all, so no, I don't. But my very first girlfriend was from Colombia, but she spoke English. Sydney is 1 hour ahead. Wow, we're closer than I thought. My mom didn't want me to become a weeb. Mission failed. Well, the thing is, like, can I even be a weeb? Because I am Japanese, right? So, like, I can't ever be fake Japanese. Is Sophia worse than Meg? Yeah, I think she's worse than Meg. At least you get Meg early. Alright, so let's try this comment thing. I think I can make this a little bit bigger, because you guys probably can't read this, right? Or can you? I can make it a bit bigger here. And I guess we can, I think that's a good size, right? Sophia will not be worse so long as FE4's Armor Knights continue to exist. Oh my god. Just the Arden moments. Q&A, how is the broccoli and chicken diet going? Poorly. I'm pretty fat right now. Well, not fat, but I'm definitely not as buff as I was in the chicken and broccoli video. Like, in the chicken and broccoli video, I was actually like Chad, right? And now I'm not. I'm kind of fluffy. What other RPGs do I play? A lot of them, but my favorite's probably, I would say, Xenoblade series. And by Xenoblade series, I mean Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Okay, I'll refresh. And let's see what comments we get. So this is what it looks like on the back end. I see every comment in like a list like this. And the thing is that there's no option for me to mark as read. So if I want to make these comments disappear, I have to actually answer them, which is really annoying. What's the one video game character you're confident you could convince to be my friend? I have no idea. Maybe Ryan, we can train together. Now it's Ryan time! Do I have a top 5 food? So I'm guessing you're asking me what my top 5 foods are. One would probably be like roast beef sandwiches. I really like sandwiches. I really like Kalamata olives. I really like mackerel sushi. That's pretty specific. I really like, there's a lot of stuff I like. These beats might be too loud. I might stop at 3. I hope that's okay. What's my favorite Pokemon to use competitively? Mega Charizard. I bet you didn't expect that. Xenoblade 3 stream, maybe? Maybe, but I'm going to be kind of busy, and I want to really work on a fully edited video, because I haven't done those in a while. Q&A, have I ever tried Iron Manning any Fire Emblem game? And if not, which game would I like to Iron Man? I've never actually Iron Manned any, but I'd probably do 9, which is Ike's first game. Any tips for cooking lamb? Unfortunately not, I don't cook lamb very often. Why is Erica my #1 waifu? I think she's really cute, that's why. Favorite Pokemon that ends with pod? Golisopod. Just for you. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream? Probably never, unfortunately. Well, not never, but if I were to stream a spin-off, it would probably be if this ever becomes my full-time job. Which it's actually kind of close to becoming. Q&A, who is the biggest Gen 1er on YouTube? You or J Rose 11? I think J Rose 11 definitely wins, right? He's more of a Gen 1er than I am. Do I play Touhou? No, I never have. Ever heard of a game called Live a Live in Portuguese? No, I have not. Where's the lamb sauce? That's a Gordon Ramsay line. Do you ever start stream by thanking for subs? I don't think so. But I probably should on this one, right? Because this is 25k sub special, so thank you for the subs. Opinions on Furret. It's very cute. Best walk cycle in the game. Pretty bad, though. Alright. So let's try answering these questions. Do I like FEH? I'm guessing FEH is... Wait, what is FEH? Heroes? Fire Emblem Heroes, right? I played it when it came out, but I haven't played it in, like, years. I didn't think it was very good. I generally don't like mobile games that much. Alright, so, Gliscor to stall every Pokemon using Toxic. You can't hurt me, Jack! Uses Toxic anyway. What did I just say? I recover. About to go to bed, but congrats on the 25k. Thanks for stopping by. Here's a question. First Pokemon game. Well, that's easy. It was Pokemon Red. And it was actually Japanese Pokemon Red, because my Japanese aunt gave it to me early. I couldn't read anything. I had no idea what was going on, but I still liked it. I will say that I'm cheating by choosing Fire Emblem 9 to Iron Man, because the idea is that it's so easy that nobody's gonna die. My take on map versus chapter Fire Emblem. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. What's my favorite manga, anime, and game? I don't read that much manga, so honestly, I can't really answer that. My favorite anime would probably be, if I had to pick one, either Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer. I might actually pick Demon Slayer. I really like Demon Slayer. My favorite game, if I had to pick one, would maybe be Final Fantasy XIV. Although I don't know if that counts because it's an MMO. So if it's not an MMO, it would be Xenoblade Chronicles 1, which is basically a single-player MMO. Now it's Shulk time. Opinions on Quagsire. Really cute, amazing abilities, horrible stats. Which Charizard form is my favorite? X, Y, or G-Max? Probably it's actually Mega Y. What old forums, online communities were you a part of when those were a thing? Honestly, not many. I used to read something awful, but I never really said anything. And I guess I would be on the WoW forums back when World of Warcraft was big. So when I was in, like, high school, when I was, like, 13 or 14. Try Iron Manning FE6, you coward. Maybe. Maybe. I won't say no. Hey, I really recommend the Chainsaw Man manga. I've heard of that. But I don't really read. How am I reading your comments? That's... Xenoblade X is a single player MMO. I did not like X, unfortunately. My intros are amazing. They keep getting better thanks to the delicious content. Thank you! The intros are the most important parts. We gotta put Synth the Chad here. Just curious, which Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem was my favorite? Probably Fire Emblem 8, Sacred Stones, also known as Sacred Seth. Do I recommend Curse for Quagsire to buff his stats? I mean, you can try. It's not like the speed drop matters anyway. Who's my favorite livestream watcher chatter, and why is it Fire Scizor? Fire Scizor is very, very active in the live streams for the tier list. I'm sad he wasn't able to make the ability one. Gale of Darkness tier list? Well, we do a Coliseum one first. Opinions on Scarlet and Violet? I mean, I think they look horrible, and I'm expecting it to be really disappointing, like all modern games, but I'm still buying it day one, of course. Hey, Cheese, it's my first stream. I love the way you say premium. Well, thank you. So, the reason why that these streams have weird titles, like The Live or The Premium, is because in Japan, they just don't know how to use the word the, so they just slap the on everything. They also just slap random English words everywhere, like premium. So, if you're familiar with English, that's why I have these, like, let's XXX, premium, live. It just comes from English tropes. Iron Man Awakening Lunatic Plus, no. What do I like more, Megas, Z-Moves, or G-Max? That's actually an easy one. Megas, easily, for sure. Have I actually played Metal Gear Rising, Cheese? No, I haven't. I actually haven't, but that's fine, because we're all sons of the Patriots. I just know the memes. What's my favorite animal? For me, it's the giraffe. My favorite animal would probably be, if I had to pick one, some kind of lizard, probably. Alligators, maybe? I like alligators. Have you ever considered some of my earlier tier lists like Hoenn? I'm assuming you mean, like, remaking? And the answer to that would probably be no. I did remake one of them, kind of. I remade my very first tier list, the Gen 1 one, because I think there were, like, enough mistakes in that. But I don't think I'm going to be remaking any of the others. At least not currently. That's, like, not my plan. Super Mega Ultra. Scarlet and Violet box art look like Digimon. You can't convince me otherwise. Pokemon have looked like Digimon for a while by now. Monster Hunter, yay or nay? If yay, which is my favorite entry? Definitely yay. And my favorite would probably be World. I really liked World a lot. You get to fight. I think I just like the monster selection. I think it has the best world. I know that's like a really lazy thing, but like the environments are the best. I liked Rise as well though. So we'll maybe do the Rise DLC. We gotta see how many cookies we've got. Oh, look at this. We can buy some grandmas. We bought 2 grandmas. So now our production is out of control. What is this? Reinforced index finger. Your mouse cursors are twice as efficient. That's probably good, right? Look at that. We'll buy another cursor. Okay. Play Pokemon Emerald. I've actually never played Emerald. Salamander. Why isn't there a dolphin Pokemon yet? Good question. I actually don't know why. So dragons are perfect for me because they're kind of a mix of dinosaurs and reptiles. I am a dragon type fan. Q&A. Who's the best FE4 character and why is it Trevant? Dude, the best FE4 character is... I'm assuming you mean like in terms of personality? I don't know. I like a lot of FE4 characters. I honestly like Sigurd. Like, as a character as well. Obviously, as a unit, he's busted. But even as a character, I like him. Even if he's weak to fire. My favorite Pokemon game and Pokemon except Charizard. Favorite Pokemon game? Probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Wow, what a shock. And if I can't pick Charizard, I guess I'll have to pick Tyranitar. Q&A. As a fellow... degenerate weeb, any anime suggestions? Only the mainstream ones. Attack on Titan, Demon Slayer, definitely Demon Slayer if I had to pick one, I think. I've never beat Emerald because my brother lost it. This is your brother that follows that Twitter thing, right? Sigurd and Arvis. If I had to pick a favorite character from FE4, if I'm allowed to pick ones that I can't play, I would pick Arvis, because I think he's a very good villain. Sigurd invited to my next barbecue. Do I play Fire Emblem Heroes, and if so, what do you think about it? I played it when it first came out. What do I think about it? I think it's a predatory gacha, mobile game. Nothing against that. I mean, I understand people who like it, but it's not for me. I generally just don't like gachas. I think they're, way too, like, predatory. And I also just hate the randomness, right? I generally don't like randomness at all, and gacha games are just blatantly pay to win. And it's like pay hundreds of thousands, like, well, not hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands to win. Disgusting. Tyranitar, that's the same primary type as Onix! So something I have planned for, I think, okay, so the next major edited video will either be Super Effective Scam or Green Glitches 10. And if it's Super Effective Scam, one of the main points is going to be that even though Tyranitar has a zillion weaknesses, it doesn't actually matter. Because super effective text doesn't kill you. Any good SNES or PS1 era RPGs? Super Mario RPG. I really like that one. That's for the SNES. Am I a robot guy? I don't know what that means, but I'm not a steel type if that's what you're asking. Q&I, how do you make the Doge Pokemon emotes? Ah, okay. And in the Hispanic scene, the version of his Doge meme is called Cheems, and everyone loves him. I think Cheems is his official English name as well. Should we make a Cheems emote on stream? We can do that. When's the Midlife Crisis channel rebrand? into Fire Emblem content. Well, I guess that would be if I ever make this full time, at which point I can just make more stuff, right? And that might include Fire Emblem stuff. So we can become reverse mecha, where it's mostly Pokemon and sometimes Fire Emblem. But I might do a Fire Emblem 6 unit tier list, even if it's not my full-time job. Hey, Istra, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome. Q&A, if you could remake one FE, which one would it be? Fire Emblem 4. I think Fire Emblem 4 would be a really good one to remake. I have a question. Idea for a video, and I was wondering if you're willing to hear what it is. I mean, you didn't write the idea. Let's graphic design together with us. I think I can run a poll to see if we should make a Cheems. So let's see here. Create a poll. Should we make a small emote on stream? And it'll just be yes or no. Oh wait, I don't even have to change the options. Yes or no. Wow, look at that. Why does Roy suck in every game he's in? Dude, he's good in Smash 4 and Ultimate. Just not in Smash or the actual Fire Emblem games. At least Fire Emblem Heroes isn't Diablo Immortal. Yeah, absolutely. It's much better than that. That's true. Q&A second try. Yeah, I'm sorry if you asked me something and I don't see it. I might have just missed it. But, have you seen... Q&A second try. Have you seen the Gen 1, 2 mostly beta Pokemon that were leaked some years ago? Are there any that you wish to make into the actual games? I've never taken a good look at them. I just know that they exist, and I think Remoraid was, like, red. Question. I have no idea about Fire Emblem. Do you know a good game that I can start to know more about these games? My recommendation is Fire Emblem 8 Sacred Stones. I think that's a very good game for newcomers to Fire Emblem. Where does Together With Us come from? It comes from English. So... one thing about Japanese, and this is the reason why I say let's followed by like random verbs, is so in Japanese you basically say the equivalent of let's very often, and it's not weird in Japanese at all. So I think like an example, like an easy to understand example would be in English, in like a Coke advertisement, I'm saying like Coca-Cola, you would say drink Coke, like a command, right? Drink Coke. But that doesn't sound weird. That's just how you would say it. But in Japanese, you would say, let's drink Coke. You basically never give commands ever. Like, even your bosses don't actually give you commands. They just ask you to do things, but, you know, they're not really asking. You have to do it. So that's why in Japanese, there's a lot of let's. Everything is let's. And sort of a natural continuation of let's is Together With Us. It's kind of hard to keep up with this chat. It's also hard to keep up with these cookies. We need a farm. There we go. So let's see if I can keep up with the chat here. Hello, Cheeseman. Obviously, you've played FF14. However, though, have you played any other in this series, spin-offs included? I've actually played a lot of mainline Final Fantasy games. I played 7, 10, 12... 13, and a bunch of spin-offs. Like, the Tactics are probably my favorite. It's actually kind of hard to... So, the poll obstructs some of the chat, so I'm probably going to close it soon. What is the best FE root split, and why is it Ephraim? Well, you said it. Ephraim is better. Despite FE8 actually having a character called Erica, she sucks. Okay, I'm gonna close the poll now. Another Monhunt question. You gotta tell me your preferred weapon and favorite large monster. My preferred weapon is Longsword, what a weeb. And favorite large monster, design-wise, would probably be... I don't know what his English name is. His Japanese name is Dino Valdo, but... he's the Tyrannosaurus Rex with the sword tail. Glavenus. Glavenus is his English name. Like, I don't think you could get a I don't think there's like a monster that a 12-year-old would like more than Glavenus. So Glavenus, if you don't know, he's like a T-Rex with a sword tail. And his mouth is a whetstone. So what he'll do is, like, sharpen his tail in his mouth, which also lights his tail on fire. It's awesome. It's so cool. How long will this stream go? I don't know. A couple hours, probably. There are no L's in the Japanese language because no one in Japan takes an L. That's definitely not true. There's a lot of stuff in Japan that's just kind of dumb. So, like, something that's actually insane, and this actually happened to me. So, Japanese story time about taking a Japanese L. So, part of my job is, my actual job, not the YouTube one, is basically just getting ready for film shoots. And one of the things I have to do is sometimes order catering. So we order, like, bento boxes to be delivered to the location. To do this, I went to the website for a catering service. They have an online form to fill out. That makes sense, right? So you fill out the form online. And then do you submit it online? Nope. You print out the form. Then you fax it to them. Then they call you. And then your order is complete. What? Yeah, in Japan we still use fax machines. It's really weird. I'm thinking of learning Japanese on a scale of 1 to 10. How hard is it? It depends on your native language. If you're a native English speaker and you've never learned another language before, probably like a 9 or a 10. Like, I don't actually think it gets much harder. I think, like, there's an official ranking of how difficult it is for English speakers to learn other languages, and Japanese is in the hardest category. I would actually not recommend it. The only reason I did is because most of my mom's side of the family, my mom is the only one who can speak English, so if I ever want to communicate with them, I have to learn Japanese. Sorry, I'm, like, really behind on the chat, so I'm trying to catch up on these. Do I prefer GIMP or Photoshop? I've never used GIMP. I've only ever used Photoshop. But I'm really bad at that. What was the poll result, by the way? Were you guys able to see the poll result? Because I don't think I could. I might have to actually go to the studio to see it. Oh, yes for 93% yes. Okay, I guess we're making a Cheems. Alright, let's see what I missed. I have to scroll up a bit here. No Final Fantasy 1 to 6. I've actually never played Final Fantasy 1 to 6. What a casual. Ephraim is my favorite lord. My college that I went to, it's called Williams College in Massachusetts. And our founder is actually named Ephraim. Good unit. Glavinus is sick? Yeah. Yeah, people talking about fax machines. Okay, so that's a bit previous chats. I've heard that writing Japanese is the hardest for native English speakers to learn, but for speaking Finnish is the hardest. I think probably I'd imagine writing Chinese is harder because Chinese is only Chinese characters. I know, what a take. 683 yen, so much money. Where's that guy? Oh, chat revenue. Wow. You guys can actually see that. Pixel remasters time. I know I did say this, but it got buried. The video idea. Yeah. A best in-game team for each Pokemon game. Didn't it's like I think someone named like Mystic Umbreon does that, right? So I probably would not do that. So I wonder, if I gift subs, does that increase my chat revenue? We'll do it for science. What's the worst video game I've ever played? Probably an Ultraman fighting game on the SNES, in terms of, like, actual gameplay. Nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about. But in terms of worst story ever, that's easy. Fire Emblem Revelations. That's horrible. What's my favorite grass type? What's my favorite grass? Not grass type, just grass? I'm afraid I don't know enough about real life grass to actually answer that. So let's do a little experiment here. So, oh wait, hang on. It'll actually show you my security code, so I can't put that on the screen. Hang on, 1 second here. Oh, that was That was almost dangerous, but I'm gonna buy some subs here. Never mind, I can't. Okay. Maybe I have to end the poll, lol. I can buy subs, though. I can't. What? Okay, I really can't buy subs. What? But I was able to buy subs in the premiere. What? YouTube, please. I will bring the web browser back. Almost expected Conquest? I thought Revelation's story was worse than Conquest. Stream key reveal. Oh, we got a lot of cookies. So let's see. Should we upgrade our grandmas? I think we should upgrade our grandmas. We don't have that many cursors. I guess we can buy more farms. And we'll buy some more grandmas because we upgraded them. I think the grandmas have names. White, or Millicent. Gertrude, Graz, Ada, Millicent. I'm waiting for a, Edna. Edna's a good grandma name. We'll buy some more grandmas while we're here. See if we got an Edna. We got Nana, Hilda, Nan. Hilda. Let's see here. Okay. Poll completed 93-5. What FE game has the worst maps and why is it Gaiden? Well, you answered the question. Gaiden obviously has the worst maps. Why is Pokemon Unite before Super Smash Bros? I don't know what you mean by that. Light theme on Switch? Channel deletion inbound. Sorry. Who's my Pokemon Unite main? I only played Unite once or twice, but it was Charizard. I mean, there you go. I think Pokemon Unite is actually disgusting. Blatantly pay to win. All three routes and fates suck, but Revelations was on another level of suck. I agree with that. Although, I will say Conquest has my favorite gameplay of any Fire Emblem game. I think it's actually good. But yeah, the story is just horrendous. It's horrendous. Which Fire Emblem Lord is the worst and why is it Leaf? If Micaiah counts as a Lord, she's probably the worst. If not, then probably Roy? Ryan Hoved? Hope I said that right. Welcome to Small Cheese. Q&A. Ever played Tales of? I played Tales of Symphonia. Really liked it, but that's the only one. Hilda's a good name? Hilda is a good name. I do know Mystic Umbreon did already do best in game team, but it isn't accurate. Like they added D tier Pokemon like Electros and Amoonguss. I might do it someday, but it's not high on my list. So it takes me a really long time to make videos, so I want to make sure that I really am invested in whatever the video actually is. So I probably won't do like clickbait ones unless I really like want to. Q&A. Play Vandal Hearts for SRPG that actually has map design. That's not a question. Cookie Clicker giving me iPod Touch low RAM freeze flashbacks. Could you play it on iPad Touch? I haven't used Leaf. He's the only Lord that doesn't get extra move upon promoting. I have used Leaf. I didn't finish FE5, but I did play it. Have I played or heard of No More Heroes? I've heard of it. I've never played it. Which one is the worst generation? Why is it Gen 2? The pod, you're pushing it. What does 768 mean? Is that the dex number of Galissapod? Gen 2 started was an excellent video. Thank you. Who's my favorite Pokemon protagonist? Protagonists don't really have personalities, right? I guess it's Red. What an answer. Why is it Wes? Does spin-offs count? Micaiah isn't the worst Lord in Fire Emblem. It's Roy because he doesn't get any range till he promotes and has no healing either like Chad or Micaiah. I think Roy might be better than Micaiah. Question, you have a very nice speaking voice. Thank you, but that's not a question. You can theoretically play Cookie Clicker in the new 3DS web browser? Wow. Oh, we got a lot of cookies. I guess we just get... How much for the farm upgrade? I think we'll buy farms and then wait to get the farm upgrade. But I guess while we're here, we can buy some more grandmas. Do you like the Yakuza series? I've heard of it, but I've actually never played it. But I think I would like it, because it's kind of like a parody of Japanese culture, right? Like, from the footage I've seen of Yakuza, obviously living in Japan is not like that at all. Least favorite number? That's an interesting question. I don't think I have one. Who is the best Pokemon rival and who is the worst? Best is definitely Blue. I think Blue is an excellent rival. And worst is probably... anything from Gen 6 onward. Like, I can't really choose. I just hate all the Gen 6 rivals onwards. They're way too nice. I think your rival should be a jerk. I think that's part of the fun. In the Adventures manga, they turn May into a cave girl for whatever reason. Like she's feral? Like raised by wolves? Or like Mighty Yenna? Do the ice beam sound effect again. How is living in Japan compared to America or wherever you lived before? That's a good question. So, I lived in America for most of my life. When I was born and raised in America till I was 13. Then I lived in Egypt for 1 year. Awful. Would not recommend. And then I lived in America again until I moved to Japan once I graduated college at 22. I would say that overall I preferred Japan a lot, but I'm not sure you would. So, the reasons why I like Japan more are because I can actually interact with people. I can speak Japanese, and the social safety nets are just much stronger, right? I don't have to worry about bankrupting myself if I, like, stub my toe. And in general, people are nice here, although it's kind of a facade, right? So watch out if your coworker is status. They might deal massive damage to you, but people are polite. I don't know if they're actually nice, is one way to phrase that. Fun fact, blue is a kind of cheese made in France. Made where I used to live, and very good. Oh, so I guess you're from France. Nice to meet you. So Silver is the best rival by design. I do like Silver as well. He's like a little bit too edgy, but I mean, he's got character growth, right? I think like a really nice thing about Silver, like his character arc, is that when you beat him before Victor Road, and he's like, maybe friendship is the answer. The next time you fight him, he has a Crobat, which is a friendship evolution. It's like, oh, that's nice. Do I pass as Japanese? I think I do with a mask on, and if I don't say anything. So like, normally... So an interesting experience I had is that I run a lot, and normally, like, people don't care, right? Nobody, like, stares at me. Why would they, right? Because I'm just walking by, or running by, it's like, oh, it's just a dude. But sometimes I'd run with some of my American coworkers back when I taught English up in Aomori Prefecture. And one of my coworkers was like a 6.5-foot tall black dude with an afro. And like the experience running with him was so different because people would just like stare. Like the people in their cars would just be like craning their neck. And like people would hit us with like, good morning, hello. And like when I'm running alone, nobody ever does that. So it's very different. Fourth favorite letter of the alphabet. R. As a half Korean guy, it's always interesting to hear about those sorts of experience. Where do you live? In the United States? Currently replaying Shield, and every interaction with Hop is a nightmare. I don't think Hop is that bad, but I think I think people give him too much credit. They're like, Hop has such a character arc. I'm like, not really. If you ask me, I think you sound like an anime voice actor. Well, thank you. So the dream is that someday, YouTube is sort of my full-time job, and that means that I have enough time to go around and try voice acting. Because I actually have narrated a couple real videos through my job. You have to work tomorrow at 9 a.m. What time is it in Europe? I guess it's probably like 1 or 2 a.m. I guess it depends on where in Europe you are. America is cool, not to be rude and not care about anything. I have to say the F word in every sentence, otherwise you might be Canadian. I don't know what that means. Barry was a good friendly rival, because although he was friendly, he also, like, cared about beating you. Imported cheese, when are you getting on the Trash Taste podcast? We'll see if they invite me. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I live in the USA, but I did 1 semester in Shiga Prefecture. Ooh, and 1 in Seoul, Korea. Wow! Diverse! It's 2 a.m. where you are, so that means you're somewhere in, like, Central Europe, right? How did I know? 1 a.m. in the UK. Wow, a lot of UK viewers. Not many US viewers. Maybe analytics lied to me. Wait, $30? Wow, $30 donation from Level 5 Vaporeon. Thank you. Go buy Yakuza 0 with this. Take my money. If you stream sometime in the future, I give you more money. Do I have to use it on Yakuza 0? What platform is that for? Yakuza 0. Oh, we can get it on PC. 7 p.m. in Iowa. Okay. 10 out of 10 on Steam? Really? PS4 as well. Maybe. Thank you for the very generous donation. EU-friendly streams are the answer. Sometimes they're EU-friendly. The EU-friendly ones are cheese-unfriendly, because I have to actually wake up. If you could make a Pokemon region, where would it be based on? I might do one for... Well, I guess I would pick Egypt, because I actually know about it. Although I don't really know how exciting that would be. Just be a bunch of sand. Can't wait to watch the Gen 4 abilities video. You can at any time. It's up. Have you ever heard of Deep Rock Galactic just proselytizing for the dwarfs recruitment drive? I have not heard of it, so I guess your proselytizing is effective, because now I have heard of it. 10 out of 10 on Steam. Steam doesn't have number ratings. That's pretty funny. How did I end up in Japan when I grew up in NYC? So how I actually got to Japan was I did something called the JET program, which is an English exchange teaching program, and then I just stayed here. You can't just stay here, by the way. That's like super illegal, but because I have Japanese ancestry, I can get a special visa that's stronger than most and also allows me to earn money through YouTube. Am I the real-life Yu-Gi-Oh? I am. So Yu-Gi-Oh ripped me off because I was the original Egyptian Japanese. I was born before Yu-Gi-Oh started. What was living in Egypt like? Awful. It's just awful. I didn't like it at all. So everyone in Japan, or everyone in Egypt is legitimately very nice. It's not an act, but it's just so culturally different than America and Japan in a way that just doesn't jive with me. Like, people get really close to you. Like, really, really close. Please get away from me. And I didn't like the food. Everywhere is dirty. It's just, it wasn't for me. Did Porygon do anything wrong? No. It was Pikachu. Justice for Porygon. We can buy a farm upgrade. We can buy a mine. We can buy more farms. Wow, our income is high. We'll max out with cursors here. I can't buy cursors fast enough. Oh. My heritage is Egyptian and Japanese. Yep. It's very confusing. So I'm Egyptian and Japanese, but I was born and raised in America, and now I live in Japan. So that's the full arc. Oh, you got rejected from Jet? Sad. Sorry. I mean, the application process is, like, really random. Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream so I can actually bully chat? I think we probably want to buy ambidextrous here, right? I think we'll wait for that, and then we'll move off the... Oh, no, we want the steel-plated rolling pins. Did we get an Edna yet? Gaga? Oh, we got Agatha! Ravine, Gloria, Sheila. We got 2 Sheilas. Oh, so they can give you duplicates before they can actually give you new ones. I don't know if I like that. You love my voice? Thank you, Low Min Noodles. Not quite Low Men, right? So, we are going to make a Cheems. What Pokemon should we actually make as a Cheems? Wait, you're from the Netherlands where Gouda cheese actually comes from? Thanks! For creating that cheese. So I guess, so Gouda cheese actually comes from the Netherlands. I'm not from the Netherlands. I think, so Gouda it's an Arabic name. It's supposed to be Judah, which I think in Arabic means like generous. But when they made it English, they're like, whatever, you're just a cheese now. Like, okay. Oh, dude, our income is out of this world. Give me these cursors. Ghost type cookies, Regigigas slacking, maybe Lechonk. Make one of Sunkern. Fungus. Arcanine. Watchhog. Druddigon. We don't have Regigigas. The reason why I don't want to do Regigigas is because I think it's going to look too similar to Dunsparce. Crabominable. We might need a new ice one. We only have 2 ice bad ones. Regigigas. Crabominable. We also have to consider that my art skills suck, so... Dude, everybody wants Regigigas. Oh, another small fighting might be good, yeah. There aren't enough small grass. There are 5 small grass. I've heard Dutch people pronounce Gouda. Is it like Gouda? It's closer to Gouda, or like Gouda, right? You like the idea of Azuelas teams because of 2 heads? So if you join the cellar, link in the description, there's actually a Michael Phelps Hydreigon edit. So he's got 3 heads. Obama Snow. Ooh, substitute teams. Centrit, Glalie teams. Oh, we could make a Snorant teams. I kind of like the idea of Snorant. Is everybody okay with a Snorant teams? I think Snorant would make a good one. What about Mienfoo? So I think we're going to do a poll with 3 options. So I think Snorant will be one of them. Snorant, Regigigas, and let's get one more. Oh, we can buy some mines. Discord Ew. Oh. Stealth Rock something. Snorant Cheems. I'm not because of how I pronounce Snorant. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Should it be Snowrunt? I think it's Snorant. I put the emphasis in a weird place in Snorant? Where should it be? You really won't like how I say Sweenub. I know it's Swinub. Cheem sounds like Beedrill. Alright, so I'll run the poll here. What's our third option? We've got Snorant, we've got Regigigas. Any others? Beedrill. Snow Runt makes more sense? It does. Kakuna, maybe. Well, I just made Shuckle, so I don't think we need a bug one. Snore is Dutch for mustache. Really? Sneasel. Sneasel. We already have a Weavile one. Restroom. But Restroom's really good. Kyurem. Pichu? Oh, we already have Pikachu, though. We don't need Pichu. Arkin. Oh, we need another small flying. So give me a suggestion for a flying type. What types don't we have? We have all of them. But we are light on flying, because our only flying one is Delibird, who's also like kind of ice. Anorith has really cute eyes. Oh, the music's gone. Where should we go next? We can go to Hoenn. Now we're going to Kanto. Chatot, Pidgey. Oh, it's gotta be Pidgey, right? Pidgey, wow. Swellow, Hawlucha, Unfazant, Archeops. Oh, actually, but the thing is, like, Archeops is actually, like, kind of good, though. No Smallzard yet? Smallzard was literally the first one I made. It was the first one I made, and you can actually use it in the chat. Oh, let's go to Fire Emblem Lo-Fi, yeah. Oh, $5 donation from Swansea Ian, who is in Central Europe. Thank you for the content. I love your vids. They're always relaxing. Hope you'll be able to do YouTube full-time in a short while. Thank you. I could actually do it now and, like, not be insane. But it is, it's very... So I have a decent amount of savings. I might try it next year. I think the main thing I need is more Patreons. Shilling for myself. But if I have a high enough Patreon level, I'll probably be able to say, like, okay, I can quit my job now and not actually, like, be insane. Okay. So I think the poll, I think we have enough info for the poll. So what I think we're going to do is we'll do which small edit should we make? And it's going to be Snorunt, Regigigas, or Pidgey. Okay, there we go. Should see that now. A lo-fi to grind levels to those filthy casuals. It might be a little too quiet here. I can boost your channel? I don't know what that means. Patreon link in the description. Wait for at least 50k? Maybe. Subscriber count doesn't actually matter that much. It's only views that matter. And like, if every month I did as well as last month with the Gen 2 starter video, I would be able to quit my job for sure. But that's definitely an anomaly. Like, most months on YouTube, I make about, I'd say like $400, including Patreon. And that's before tax, which is really nice, right? I'm really thankful to be able to make that much. But obviously, you can't live on that in a first world country like Japan. Like, cost of living is much higher than that. Back when I had Pokemon Red when I was 5 to 6, I used to think Machop was a rock type because of how blocky its sprite was. It's pretty funny. The poll is moving. So we'll come back to the poll in a little bit. Wow, factory is really expensive. Farm or grandmas? Grandmas are twice as efficient, and farms gain +1 cookies per second per 1 grandma. Wow. They're farming. They get equipment. So I guess then both grandmas and farms are then better, right? Lubricated dentures, grandmas are twice as efficient? Ew. 1,000 fingers. The mouse and cursors gain +0.01 cookies for each non-cursor building owned. Wow. I like how these keep cursors relevant. Alright, so let's see. How much longer do we keep the poll active? Do we need a frying pan Pokemon with a dry skin ability? I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for answering my questions. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy your walk. I love your content. You're very funny. What are your thoughts on Dynamax? It killed my interest in Pokemon games. I won't say it killed my interest, but I definitely thought it was really lazy. And I wasn't interested in it at all. Worst sprites ranking? Number 1 is Gen 1 Venusaur's back sprite. Literally pixel salad. Would you prefer we call you Cheese, imported, or by your real name? Definitely not my real name. Probably Cheese. Fates are good games if you skip the story. Exactly. Are you sure it's a good idea to become full YouTube? They're saying the new algorithm is screwing with a lot of content creators that are not on the trending page. I mean, it's been that way for a while, right? I mean, I'm not sure it's a good idea to become a full YouTuber, which is why I haven't done it. But maybe. Like, it's definitely the dream, right? Yeah, I checked out your earlier vids and you seem much more polite and quiet in those videos. What made you change your style to be more jokey? Do you mean like, what do you mean more polite and quiet? Like, when you say earlier, how much earlier? Who are your favorite non-Pokemon YouTube channels? Oh, I really like Down the Rabbit Hole. That's a good one. I have a lot of YouTube channels I watch. I really like, I think, Eating History with Max Miller. He always has Pokemon plushies in the background. What are some other good ones? There's a lot of YouTube channels I watch. Will there be a premium version of this video? No. This is live only. So no premium for this one. Why? Didn't know I had a Patreon just pledged. Well, thank you! And that means your name gets to be in the credits when we do the next video that has a Patreon thing. So most edited videos have Patreons at some point in there. Why is small Edelgard not an option? Maybe what? Oh, I guess we are doing a Fire Emblem stream, so maybe I should make one. But it already exists. Oh no, the buff Edelgard exists. My take on Kingdom Hearts. The story is so ridiculous that it's actually fun. Cheese Mar. I guess that's a combination. Was my first ever shiny? It was actually a shiny Rapidash in Pokemon Gold, near Mount Silver. My Gen 1 ranking video? So, that was quieter because I literally did not have a mic. I was using my phone on a can of chickpeas, so that I was actually able to speak into it. So if I was to be energetic, I would have just destroyed the sound quality. That's why. So this is how I actually speak. So the cameraman knows me in real life. Like, this is not an act. This is just, like, how I speak. Have you ever watched Summoning Salt? Legit good content? I've heard the name. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Summoning Salt video. I think it's called Eating History. I don't know how to describe it. I was just kind of bland and stated facts. Yeah, I was just scared of blowing out the mic. Now that I have a real mic, I don't have to worry about that. If I'm imported cheese, where am I from? I'm from the United States. What do I think of the theory that humans only reached a higher level of consciousness due to psychedelic drugs? I've never heard of that theory, so I guess I don't have any thoughts on it. Hello! Oh, Celeste guy, welcome. I'm missing, or did Cantonian Articuno become crap as soon as Gen 1 ended? You did not miss anything. The reason for that is because Ice overall was much worse because they introduced Steel, and because the special split. Because Articuno used to have 125 special, which meant it hit hard and had good special defense, and now it just has good special defense. Imagine trying to defend as an Ice type. Don't do it. Oh, something called the speedrunning history. Okay. Naking with Snorlax. Yeah, great overlay, right? Maybe I should adjust the size of the, I think I can do this pretty easily, right? Now we're snacking with Snorlax. Oh, it's Tasting History. Yep, sorry. Tasting History is the actual name of the channel. It's very good. You should watch it. What are your thoughts on Fire Emblem Awakening? For me, it killed my interest in the series as I didn't like the waifu war push. I actually liked Awakening, but I also understand why people don't like it. It was a major shift in tone for the series, and it really began the waifu wars. So it also really introduced the one-note like trope characters, which I don't like either. But as an actual game to play, I really like it. I also really like Robin. He's definitely the best Avatar character they've added, although that's not saying much. What's my favorite cheems that I've made? Probably Small Rock or Small Normal. I really like those. You can see me type it here. Alright, we'll be closing the poll soon. At least it's not Nakey with Snorlax. Uh-oh. Not on YouTube Live. Oh, we can buy Factory. So let's see. Mines are twice as efficient. Is that worth it? Maybe. Grandmas are twice as efficient. I think we want this, right? Because this scales with all of the other buildings we buy from now on. So a factory produces a large amount of cookies. We can get at least one. We'll spend all our money here. I guess it's not money, it's our cookies. Lo-fi. It's Mecha. It's Mecha. Small Onyx is definitely my greatest work. I don't like Awakening because the maps are cheeks, not because of waifus or anything. Yeah, the maps are kind of ass. That's true. FE13 introduced the unnecessarily complicated part of the skill reclassing system. I'm going to be honest. This might be a hot take. I'm not sure how hot it is, but I honestly don't like reclassing in Fire Emblem. I think characters should be locked to classes. I think, like, branching promotions is where I think the flexibility should end. I think that a large part of a character's character is the fact that they're locked to a certain class, right? And I think being able to switch classes so willy-nilly kind of takes away from what makes each character feel unique. I really don't like that. Oh, hey, Shiki! Welcome to a small cheese. Thanks for the support. Do I know you? I know Shiki in real life. We went to college together. Considering I'm living in Japan, what's my favorite place? In Japan? Probably... I went to a place called Kuramayama, which is where, like, a lot of Naruto stuff comes from. I went there before I watched Naruto, but it's like a really nice hike. It's maybe my favorite place. How would I feel about the concept of the sound type? I think it's unnecessary. But I mean, I'll take any new type. Nice recursive stream? We can double the stream viewership by streaming the stream. I just have this open because the OBS version of YouTube chat is covered by the poll, so I can just end the poll now. I don't like making choices in Fire Emblem games. Even bonus XP is too much freedom for me. I get what you mean, but also, like, the whole game is about making choices, right? Have I watched or read JoJo? I've watched quite a lot of JoJo. I think it's hilarious. Am I an elite preferred species? I don't know what that means. Wow, Pidgey and Snora. That's pretty close. But Pidgey won with 39%, so I guess it's Pidgey. Are Smash movesets accurate for Fire Emblem characters? Yeah, they actually are. For the most part. So the reason why... I think this is a fun fact. So the reason why every single Fire Emblem character has counter as their down B is because one of the big things about Fire Emblem is that when you get attacked, you counterattack and hit the enemy back. That's pretty much like how you, like, play the game on, like, enemy phase or player phase. So countering being a really important mechanic in Fire Emblem is why it just gets spammed in Smash. I hear you like streams, so I put streams in your stream so you can stream your own stream. Is there really a nine-tailed demon in Kuriyama-yama, and why is it a deception? So Kuriyama-yama actually has no relation to the fox thing. It's where Tengu are. And I guess the Susanoo is a Tengu. And there's a bunch of Tengu in... There's a bunch of, like, Tengu imagery with Sasuke, so that's why. Alright, I guess we gotta make small Pidgey. Favorite stundo in JoJo? I actually don't know any. Have I read any Murakami novels? I have not, although the cameraman is working on reading one right now. Every 3 houses let you class to anything, but most units only work on 2 or 3 classes anyway. Yeah, just make everyone a Wyvern Knight. Byleth does not have a counter. That's true. Oh, we got so many cookies. Do we want more? How many? So 260 cookies a second. And mines, they currently produce more because of the upgrades. So we probably don't want to get factories until we've already done all of these. So let's get mines. And then we can double our mines. Oh, dude, we're getting so many cookies a second. We didn't even have a full ring of cursors, though. Oh, okay, so it tells you, like, all these stats. Fledgling? Pidgey's a fledgling. Alright, let's see. Smaller would have been so good. I mean, I'll probably make it eventually. We could just make both, right? We'll see how long it takes us to make Pidgey. I always find it funny when Smash players who don't play Fire Emblem complain that counter isn't accurate to the games. It's true. What was the worst side quest from Legends Arceus? I would say the Buizel one, but I actually did that really easily. I guess I got lucky. I would say the worst is probably the Cherrim one. The Cherrim one was just so dumb. Any favorite Junji Ito horror stories? I've never read any of them. Only have 5 of his books I haven't read. I started developing a platform with time travel as a core mechanic. Wow, that sounds ambitious. Shadow Fox 513, welcome back to Small Cheese. Do I know this guy? I do as well. We were co-workers. He also was the cameraman for the Park Souls video. So, thanks again for your help with that. Would I ever expect people to use your tier list to fall asleep to? Not only do I expect that, I know that's what people do. I don't take that as an indictment, though. I don't think it's because they think I'm boring. I think it's because they think I'm soothing. Soothe bell, good item? Later, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. We gotta get more mines. We gotta get more grandmas. Alright, I guess we'll get to work on Small Pidgey. It should be pretty easy to make. What superpower would I want to have? Maybe mind control. Or like teleportation. Mind control would be really useful, although it's kind of like an evil power, right? So how do I do this? I think we have to open... Well, firstly we have to open Photoshop, right? Well, at least Flyers in 3 Houses don't have good battalions. Oh, Yasui Goyoi. It was Yasui. I didn't pay you at all. Thank you. Guilty, and yes, your voice is very soothing to fall asleep to. I mean, I don't mind, right? I think I also get ad revenue if the video plays, even if the viewer's asleep, right? I don't care. How would I rebalance Stealth Rocks? I would just make it... I would make it 12% on super effective and just capped at that. I think it's strong enough, even if it just does 6% to neutral targets. YouTube says I started streaming 69 minutes ago. Nice. Har best flower unit? Yeah, probably. Either Har or Milady. Or, there's a lot of good flower units. Camilla, maybe? So let's make... You can't actually see my window yet. Hang on. How do I do this? It might be better to do a, browser capture? Display capture. Let me see how to actually make this work. What does this do? Window capture 2. Can you see my Photoshop file? Kind of. Okay, there's Photoshop, but the size isn't right. You also can't see me, so 1 second here. Let's make this a bit bigger. Okay, and... Wait, that didn't work. Okay. And I should bring my webcam up a layer. I'm still invisible. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Sita, right. Sita joins you in Chapter 1, right? Imagine getting a flyer in Chapter 1. I'd remove Stealth Rock's type effectiveness. I think you should keep the effectiveness thing. I think just the effectiveness goes a little bit too far. I might be biased, though. Are flyers OP in Fire Emblem, and so... it needs its own version of Stealth Rocks to kill them all? Kill every last one of them! Okay, so we have to open a file. I guess you can see my YouTube video file. Oh! I can't have my hard disk plugged in, because I don't have enough, I don't have enough USB slots. We can still make one. But I can't use my template. My template's nothing special anyway. My template is literally just the Cheems already cut out from a background. It's no big deal. We'll just download it. So give me a second here to get ready. Do I like Lycanroc? Not particularly. Alright, this should work, I think. So let's just open a new thing. Or no. I'm not very good at Photoshop, by the way, so if you could figure out a better way to do anything that I'm doing here, I'd really appreciate it. Alright. Bows are supposed to be stealth rocks for flyers in FE, but in most games they suck. Yeah. Wait a minute, you can't actually see the... Okay, no, it's not lag, because Cheems is on my screen, but it's not on yours. Hang on here. This is pretty annoying. Oh, it's a new... It's a new window? What? Hang on. Well, that's Cheems. That's not quite what I want. What? Can I say swear words in this chat? I mean, you can, but most people don't. So the Cheems Onyx is an NFT. Thanks for stopping by, Triage Show. You do everything in Paint 3D. Let's see. I could change this to display capture, and that might work. Hang on. I've never, like, tried to do this on a stream before, so please excuse the scuffiness. I think if I just add display capture 2, that should work. Okay, I'm currently using double team. That's not right. And now you should see Cheems. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we got it. Since Fates, bows have been really good. It's true. Justice for bow users. Which of the grass starters is the best in my opinion? Probably Contrary Superior. In-game Superior is horrific though. Alright, we got Cheems. So this is our starting point, right? We gotta cut him out of the background. We can do that really easily. Alright, we got Cheems. Oh, there's like an artifact here. Okay, got rid of the artifact. So now we have to get a Pidgey, right? So we need Pidgey. Here's Pidgey. What is this resolution? Here's Pidgey. Go ahead and cut that out. It's a little too small, right? Maybe we need to make Pidgey a bit bigger. Oh, the resolution's gonna go to crap. Hang on. Let's get a bigger Pidgey. This is not how I normally do it. I normally just, like, download this. So, actually, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to... We're gonna get the bigger version. Bulbapedia, please. Pidgey. Yeah, sure. And then we can open Pidgey here. Okay, now we got a bigger Pidgey. Which we can bring over. Nice, okay. It's probably a better way to do that. Isn't Bulbasaur the best grass starter in-game? I think so, which is really sad. Alright, I think I missed a lot of chat here, so... In IBIS Paint, cutting stuff out is awful. I've never used that program. Isn't Bulbasaur the best grass starter in-game? Yeah, which is really sad. Cheems Abomasnow when? It would be Cheems Snover, I think. I only found out about your channel a few months ago, and I've enjoyed watching all your content. You have a really fun style of editing. I hope your channel keeps growing. Thank you! And thanks for stopping by! Superior's fast, and then what? Yeah, that's basically it. At least it's fast! Okay. So let's see how to do this. So what features do we want to give this cheese? We probably want to give it this crest, right? And we want to give it the tail and the wing. And probably want to make its chest this color too, right? So this Cheems, like, it's already, like, brown enough. So we don't actually have to do that much. I think we can literally just take this wing and just attach it here, right? I usually don't actually use Liquify that much on Photoshop. Yeah, we can just take the wing, right? Let's just do that. So we can just go ahead and clean this up. Trico is good in-game. Is it? You might not like my Gen 3 starter video. I honestly think Trico is really overrated. I don't think it's that good at all. I mean, it's definitely better than Chikorita, but... Not saying much. Okay, I think that's cleaned up enough that we can just, what's the shortcut for this? It's W. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, I missed the tip of the wing. No! Ah, no. Okay, hang on. I have to redo this. I put Trico in S, though? I think I was wrong. But I mean, like, the starters, by default, are in S. I don't think Trico is so bad that it doesn't make it to S, but I don't think it's very good. It's late in the far lands of Europe, gotta go to sleep. Just want to say love your channel, discovered a recent love to see how it goes. Matane! Oyasumi nasai. See you, Maru. It means round. Chicken wing time, front leg should be pink. Trico's okay in a gen with Blaziken Swarm, but it's hard to compete. Yeah. Mudkip Supremacy. I actually think, upon further reflection, Swampert's really good. I think for an in-game playthrough, I think that Blaziken's actually better. And the reason why I think that is 60. Why do you think I said 60? I wish you had Photoshop at home. Photoshop's really expensive. I wouldn't buy this on my own. I only have it because I need it for work, or I need to practice with it for work. Swampert is really good. Yeah, 60 speed. That's right. Swampert's really slow. Oh, look at this wing. That's pretty good, right? Okay. We can always adjust that later. But for now, we'll make that the placement. Let's see what else. We want to give it this crest, right? So let's take that crest as well. 3 houses crests. There's definitely a better way to do this. So if you're like actually a graphic designer, let me know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like doing random stuff. We'll give him the eye thing. Sure, we'll give him eyes as well. Unrelated to Pidgey, I've used Cantonian Farfetch'd for years. Quick attack sweeps to the late game. I really like the short you did. What are your real thoughts on Farfetch? I think Farfetch is horrendous. But I think it's fine that it's bad, because it's intentionally bad. Talons on Cheem's paw. Should we just make its legs pink, or should we actually give it the talons? We can do either. It's probably good. Swampert can get away with being slow, whereas most slow starters are just potion sinks. Oh, that's good. I think the angle, we should tilt it up a little bit, right? That looks pretty good. Leaf Blade Farfetch, though? Wow, Farfetch using grass moves. It'll be unstoppable now. And thoughts on Swolpert? I think it's hilarious. I think, like, Mudkip has something for everyone, right? Like, if you care about cute, there's Mudkip. If you care about cool or, like, buff, Mega Swampert's got anchor arms. And if you care about being good, it's really good. You'd make the crest smaller? Yeah, it's a little bit too big, right? There we go. That's pretty good. Doesn't really look like a Pidgey yet, though. Should we give it a beak or no? We can try giving it a beak. What we can do is we can hollow out the tongue part of it. Let's try that. I hope there's probably a better way than just like deleting these other areas, but I'm not sure how we would do that. What's your least favorite Pokemon and why is it Klefki? I don't mind Klefki that much. My least favorite Pokemon is definitely Vanillite. Or Vanillish. I think Klefki is fine. Even though it's like an object Pokemon, it's the ring that collects the keys and makes your things go missing, right? It's kind of like a yokai. I like it. I wouldn't say I like it, but I don't mind it that much. Just paint the nose pink. We could try that. Let's see how this looks. You just magic wand the outline, but the outline was in like different colors though. Which Pokemon should be removed from the game and why is it Rotom? What's wrong with Rotom? Wait, what? Where's my cursor? Oh, okay, here we go. Make this smaller. Oh, use the reverse section? Yeah, you can invert selection to easily highlight stuff you don't want. That's true. Every Hoenn speedrunner picks Mudkip because it's dominant. Wait, didn't you do a video on that? I didn't, I don't think. But speedruns are different than in-game runs. Like, Swampert's still really good. But I think that... hang on. Actually, before I do this, I want to copy this. Swampert's still really good. I just think Blaziken is a little bit better. Just because Blaziken's offenses are so ridiculous. And it's, like, just fast enough to outspeed most things you'd want. Also, he completely, like, dunks on the Elite Four. You're back from your walk. What did you miss? Nothing. Yeah, we can shrink the beak. It has strong outlines. You could probably use auto selection tool, but I don't know. Not like this is that slow. I mean, you use, what program do you use, Weeb? It's not Photoshop, right? What Pokemon was totally unnecessary and why was it Probopass? Probopass isn't that bad. Have you played any Pokemon fan games? I played a bit of, I think, Uranium. Okay, this doesn't really work at all. No, that doesn't work. Let's try it with the tongue still there. That's better. I don't know. Cut the nose. This looks okay. If the beak was closed, it would be better. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make the... We won't delete this, but I think we're just gonna try making the nose pink. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll try that. So let's see. Phanpy is low-key a cute Pokemon? I agree. If I close the mouth a bit, it might work better? Yeah. I'm not sure how to close it, though. I guess I can, like, warp it? Let me try that. That didn't work. That doesn't really look like a beak, though. No. We could get a Pidgey image with the mouth closed. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, we'll add the eye thing, and we'll add the chest feathers. We're gonna do that. Staraptor is basically just better. Pidgeot changed my mind. I don't know a single person who would disagree with that. Oh, if I separate the bottom and rotate it to be half closed? Oh, I could do that. I think we're just gonna try making his nose pink, though. That might be enough. But let's see if that actually looks like a beak or anything. It might just look like he has a pink nose. I don't think that works at all. We'll do the beak last. Eyes should be pretty easy, right? It just is a black outline. Cheese showing his elite editing skills. You can maybe see why these videos take a while. Okay, so this should actually go down to his eye. And then There's just a black outline around it. Okay. Yes, this actually touches the top of his eye. Oh, but I don't want to hide his other one. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate, right? I also don't want to cover his ear. We can cover his ear, it's fine. So it's just, we can actually just take it, right? I don't want the whole thing. Photoshop, please. We can get the exact pattern. I guess we can delete everything around it? Hello? Talonflame OU, the canvas is just like Big Pidgey and Baby Pidgey? That's the idea! Talonflame was the most whack bird. I remember the dark days of Brave Bird. That's good enough. You can just start deleting here. This channel is on the rise. Can't stop watching the quality content? Well, thank you. Is it really quality content? Well, some of it is, I think. I think there's some good videos. Okay, so we'll leave the eye for now just to get it lined up, and then we'll get rid of the actual Pidgey part of the eye. So this is too big. Because it should end before the... Okay. I think that's actually good, right? And then we'll just get rid of the actual eye part and make sure it matches Pidgey's eye. I kind of like this, though. Let me catch up on the chat a bit. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. That's what Mikey says, right? Corviknight's kind of okay. I like Corviknight a lot. I'm getting nostalgic seeing Photoshop. Did you used to be able to use it? In the J Rose vid, Pidgey is the longest and most tedious solo outside of teleport only Abra. Ugh. Say sus. Okay, there you go. Let's make this smaller. I think that's pretty good, right? And we can just make it actually go up to his eye. Pretty easily, I think. We'll just grab... I don't know if it's actually black. So just in case, we'll just do this. And now we have the exact color. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good, right? I guess we can also, we can make it go up to the crest, right? Editing. I like this. Let's make it go all the way around his eye. Looking edgy. Oh, you have to use a phone app? Ugh. Let's Live and premium. Unfortunately, this will not have a premium. Now it looks determined. Yes, it's ready. How do you feel about Mega Sableye, and do you know I'm judging? I think Mega Sableye was a fun upgrade. It's not, like, unbeatable. It's just really annoying. Fire Emblem and Pokemon have made me defy bad accuracy odds too often. Well, the Fire Emblem accuracy is a lie. If you know about the 2RN system. Quick question, Mr. Cheese. What's your question? Hopefully I see it, and I don't get too distracted by this. Oh, did I put this on the wrong layer? Oh, no, I have them on the same layer. That's fine. Okay. Small Pidgey looks like he dresses better than half the chat here. Only half? Had to try and show some love. It gets pretty spooky here. Pretty sure regular Staraptor would still kill Mega Pidgeot. I think Mega Pidgeot is faster. Alright, so now we need this, this part, right? The chest feathers. Okay, I don't know what happened here with this weird outline, but that's why I made a copy here. I can just grab another one. I got a whole flock. This I think we can just magic wand. No, we can't. That's unfortunate. Because they're shaded differently? Come on, I want this part too. Okay. I think we got it. But then it didn't get the black part. I think we could still use this. No, we can't. Alright, we just have to grab it. That didn't work. There we go. Okay. I don't want this one. Let's see. Catching up in the chat. Premium Pidgey making existence. This is now an art stream. Mega Sableye promoted Stall, and I'll never forgive Stall. Hey, better than the actual ability, right? Some of your favorite new gen anime that isn't Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer. Uh-oh. This might shock you. I don't actually watch that much anime. If you actually want to hear stuff about anime that is legit, you should consider checking out Weeb Jail's channel. He's in the chat. He actually makes a bunch of anime videos, and he actually is a real weeb. Jeez, is there a meaning on Cramorant's Japanese name? Unfortunately, I have no idea. I don't even know what its Japanese name is. Favorite Conquest map? Really cold take. The Takumi Defense chapter. I mean, what else could it be? That map is really good. Fun fact, Charizard and Typhlosion had the exact same base stats. You mean that Typhlosion stole my base stats? 350 from Blue Crimson. Lots of donations from Blue Crimson. You are also the slow start guy. This is the quality content I sub for. Well, we're almost done. These emotes deserve to be shown in an art museum. I don't know what museum would take this crap. But you can see this is what goes into making one of them. There's probably a better way to do this. But yeah, actually shilling for Weeb Jail. Like, legit recommendation. I think if you like anime, you should watch his videos. Weeb Jail, are you able to link in the chat since you're a mod, or are you unable to? From what I remember, Cramorant is a combination of Cramorant in Japanese and the onomatopoeia of gulping or something like that. Do you forgive H Typhlosion for having a different BST? I do. I also forgive it because it's a dual type. I love dual types. Better than modern art? I mean, I will agree with that. For now, we're just trying to grab this chest feather part. We're probably going to have to change the shape of this a bit. Cut some parts out. The Louvre presents small flying. One day it'll be big flying. Let's finding out. I think as a mod you should be able to post links. Yeah, you can. So there you go. That link just posted by Weeb Jail is Weeb Jail's channel. I think you should check it out. I think you'll be shocked by the quality to sub ratio, because Susan hates him. I don't get it. I think his videos are great. Triple types when? Right now, using Forest Curse. For the next buff dojo mode, maybe you could try doing Ultra Necrozma? Oh my goodness. Well, Ultra Necrozma is kind of already in that pose, right? It's like got its arms out. So is that why you're suggesting Ultra Necrozma? I see he has the 20 anime on the thumbnail. Dude, he only makes anime videos. I'm not saying that's like a diss, but I'm saying that he really does like anime. And meanwhile, I'm like, I can't name one that's not Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer. Okay. We've got this. Let's copy it before we do anything funky to it. Let's see. So it does fit here. That's pretty good. Do we care about making it match his wing? What I think we can do is... Okay, yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll cut some of this outlining. And then we'll take the color. Where's the dropper? We'll take the color. And then brush that onto his fur. That's what we'll do. Because we still want him to be recognizable as Cheems, right? And then I think with this color, if we blend it into him, I think it'll look nice. He won't just look like vanilla pudding. Oh, it's a different color here. Take it from here. Oh, look at this. Oh. Okay, and then we'll change the blending option on this layer. I think we want color, and that'll look good. It doesn't look like anything. Well, it looks a little whiter. That's good. That's not good. Dissolve, normal. We can just leave it like this, right? I think this looks fine. What does color look like? Color looks like we barely did anything to it. I guess he looks like vanilla pudding. It's fine. Let's get rid of that. Oh. I mean, this is pretty good, right? Do I have any thoughts on Xenoblade 3? I think it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. It might actually be too much stuff. Let's be real, Shrek is the best anime. They said modern anime, okay? Jeez, how do you think the fear strategy would work in anime? I have no idea. The anime is so different. Let's see what I missed here. Do I think Annie Pokey Riders will make Ash world champion? I don't know. I don't follow the actual anime. What a fake Pokemon streamer. Weebgel does make videos about learning Japanese. He's one of the mods that actually can speak Japanese. It's true. Alright, so now what do we do about the legs? Do we give him talons? Let's see. We can make this this a little puffier. Alright, looking like a Pidgey. Talons. I think we just amputate this back leg, right? We don't need this. And then we can either replace the legs, or we can just make them pink. Let's try making them pink. Yeah, I think claw legs would remove too much cheems. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try this. We're gonna see what the pink looks like when we blend it. Hang on here. I think honestly we could almost even leave it like this, but we'll try this. This brush is too big. Am I not going to remove the third foot? What third foot? You can't even see it anymore. All right. And let's see what it looks with the blending. Okay. That's pretty good. And I guess we can give it talons, yeah. We can go ahead and get rid of the third leg as well, I guess. It's this one, right? That looks pretty good. I never thought I'd be doing an art stream. Let's go ahead and give it talons. That we can do. I think that doesn't remove too much cheems. I haven't selected the right layer. There we go. What types do I think bug and poison should also be super effective against? Fairy. I know poison already is. Poison should insta-kill fairy. Nerf fairy. When I was new to Pokemon, I just thought ice resisted water just made more sense in my head. Well, too bad. It doesn't. I think this is pretty easy, right? We can just copy these over. I would also give him a back talon, right? What does Pidgeys look like? It's like all the way in the back. Like over there. And it doesn't overlap with the foot, so we have to... That's pretty good, right? Look at this! I think this is pretty good. Where did you get the idea to start making the Giga Chad, Michael Phelps, and Cheems emotes? Well, the Giga Chad one is pretty easy, right? Just because that Chad face is everywhere. The Michael Phelps one is because, like, at the time I was working on an Olympics project. And there were these, like, photo shoots of Michael Phelps with his like, medals. And I get, like, he's a really accomplished Olympian, but, like, I think the photo was so silly. I'm like, I may as well make this guy into a Charizard, right? So I think last thing we have to do is the snout. I think seeing how the feet worked, we'll go to the same layer as that, and we'll just try that. doesn't really look like a beak. Just looks like he has a mysteriously... what do we do about the... What do we do about the beak? Let's see how the beak looks with everything now that we actually have the rest of the Cheems in place. I think we actually don't need this Pidgey anymore, right? We don't need this. It's not bad. With beak or with no beak? Look for a different Pidgey picture with a closed beak. Yeah, we can look for a Pidgey with a closed beak. Gen 3 starters when? Well, I haven't even started on it, so... Oh, that one has a closed beak. That one does as well. I haven't even started on it yet, so it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take at least 2 weeks from when I start on it. Use Pidgeotto's beak? How do you spell this? Oh, that was a typo. I know it's not spelled that way. Oh, this Pidgeotto is good. Yeah. It's really small. Pidgeotto's beak has it closed. Try stretching the beak horizontally. Just remove the tip of Cheems' snout. Just based off what you know, which Gen 3 starter I think is going to be the best. I think it's actually going to be Blaziken. Okay, as you can see, the layers are kind of a mess, so... I don't really do a better job of organizing these when I'm on my own, but I'm definitely not doing a good job of it now that I have people watching. Is it this one? Yeah. What do I think of the box legendaries for Scarlet and Violet? I think they're fine. I think it's interesting that they're going with like a past-future thing. I wish they actually gave them English names. I don't know why they just left the Japanese names. So they're like Koraidon and Miraidon. And Korai means like ancient and Mirai means future. But like English speakers don't know that. Okay, good idea to get the beak. Here we go. This is it, right? We're done. I think this is complete. Good call getting the beak from Pidgeotto. Any changes to this, or can we call this one complete? Did I see any of the leaks? I did not. So if you know anything about the leaks, please don't tell me anything. Make it bigger? Make the beak bigger? The professors aren't named after trees. Well, I'm not buying it. It doesn't look right with the mouse? I think you think I need to make the Cheems body more brown? I know they don't match, but I kind of like that they don't match. We can make the beak bigger. How about this? I think this is good. $2 for your NFT, please. Well, thank you for the $2 and the previous $30, but I'm afraid that this is only going to increase in value from now on. I can't afford to lose it at this stage. All right, I think we're done with Small Pidgey. A little more? You wanted to cover this as well? I like this. Too much of a Pidgey? It should be... I think this is recognizably Cheems. I think there's enough. Erase a bit of the throat of Pidgey? I think this is it. Thank you, everybody, for your input. And Cosmic Nitty, thanks for stopping by. You think the beak makes it look too Pidgey? Well, we can really easily compare, right? So what do you guys think? Beak or no beak? Well, hang on here. So first we're going to save this. On my computer, I guess. Oh, Chad Base is here. Small Pidgey. I guess it's actually Small Flying 2. We'll do a poll for the beak. We'll just see what people think. Yeah, poll time. Like, there's a perfect way to, like, I mean, it's a 1 or 2 poll. But I think that's, we can go back to the web browser now. We probably have a lot of cookies. Is this the right? Oh, this is the right thing. Okay. We have 6 million cookies. All thanks to Pidgey. What was I trying to do? Poll, right? Here we go. Well, look at this! You can see YouTube is telling me to do ads. Now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads the more viewers are watching. Give it a try. Thanks. I've actually never pressed this button. Alright, ask a question. Beak or no beak? So the option will be beak or no beak. This must be a newer Cookie Clicker save. It's not saved at all. We started at the beginning of this. So while we're voting, let's get some cookies. What's the most efficient thing here? 1.4 million for a bank. It generates cookies from interest. Is this like a new mechanic? Let's get one. 1,400 cookies per second. Probably more efficient to get other things, right? Oh, and now the minor grandmas. Cookie production multiplier plus 1%. That's gotta be good, right? We definitely need to get that. And then I think so our grandmas buff everything. Is it possible to max out on grandmas? We probably want these, right? Because our grandmas buff our mines and our farms? I guess we want more farms. Oh, you can actually go beyond the screen. Did we get an Edna yet? Sneaky Squid. That's not a grandma name. Mima, Wardy, Beryl, Gertrude. Hey, we got a Gertrude. Okay, we've got an income here. Oatmeal raisin cookies. More multipliers. You gain more cookies per second the more milk you have? We don't have any milk, right? So this seems useless. Farms are twice as efficient. This is a no-brainer, right? Okay, we're doing well here. Back to the chat. This is peak performance. I wanted to attend the stream, but it's like 3 a.m. Sorry. Yeah, not EU friendly this time. The numbers get ridiculous after a couple ascensions. Yeah, I mean the whole point is just the numbers get obscenely large, right? Pikachu. I feel like I'm responsible for the whole beak debate, and I apologize. No, I mean I'm also torn on it. Lava Cookie Clicker, Kitten's OP. You have Milk Below Cookie. In Pokemon Go, I found an Onix and named it Onix, since you like the way I say it. It's not the way I say it, it's the way Brock says it. Like, Brock always goes, Onix! Mouse wheel. Have 50 cursors. Oh, the cursors stack up. I see. 6,800 cookies per second. That's not that many, right? Okay, so mines are more efficient than cookies. I think we have enough grandmas, right? Our grandmas cost a lot. So we probably want farms. I guess we'll just get everything to cost roughly the same. I think that's what we want to do. We probably want sugar gas, though, right? Because we don't have any upgrades on our mines. Yeah, and the sugar gas thing isn't that expensive, so we're going to get sugar gas next. I should try Poke Clicker. Does Poke Clicker exist? I didn't even know existed. Wow, my cookies sell very well in distant countries? Exported? If there actually is a Poke Clicker, we'll try that. Laughs in European, having to wake up early. I had to wake up at 6 a.m. for you guys. Also, out of curiosity, whoa, what is your sexuality? Well, this is Ask Me Anything, right? I'm just, I don't like Vanillite, but I'm just straight. That's it. It's very boring, but that's the answer. Is this how bitcoins are made? We do have mines. You're at 987 quindecillion. I have no idea how much that is. Oh, I can get the gas upgrade. There we go. Now, cursors are really cheap, so let's just buy a couple cursors. So each cursor only gives us 12.3. Wow. Okay, so cursors are a pretty terrible return right now. And we don't get any other bonuses from them, right? Alright. It's probably enough for now, right? Yes, all regions to Alola. Wow. Okay. I guess Poke Clicker will be next time. Which country do you think would make a more interesting region in the Pokemon game? Honestly, I think something like Australia or New Zealand would be great. Somebody asked that earlier. I would do Egypt because I've experience with there, but they never will. Like, this is just desert and sand. Australia and New Zealand would be cool. And it's not, I think Australia is actually possible because Japan has a pretty good relationship with Australia. Asian viewers waking up early in the morning to watch stream? Am I a dog person or a cat person? Definitely cats. I prefer cats. Would you like a Pokemon region based on Mexico? Yeah, I think that'd be a ton of fun. I think it'd be great. I'd definitely like a South American region. I know that Mexico's not in South America, but it just made me think of that. I think there's a fan game that's in Brazil, I think. Brazil might also happen because Japan has a very strange positive relationship with Brazil. So a long time ago, like in the 90s, there was an exchange between Japan and Brazil because we needed a lot of physical workers from Brazil. So I think Brazil has the most Japanese people, like, not in Japan. It's like not something that you would assume to be true. It's very weird. I was sad that it was Spain and not anywhere in Latin America. The new game High Key sucks? I'm guessing you mean Pokemon games, right? I'd love a Lovecraftian Pokemon region. That's going to have to be a fan game for sure, right? There's no way they're going to do that. Oh, we're already at 1,000,000. I think farms are our most efficient right now. Farms give us 51. Oh no, mines give us almost double. So we definitely, I think mines are what we want. Mr. Mine. I guess these upgrades really stop making sense after... Well, factory is the only one that's actually... Yeah, you would make cookies in a factory, right? Come to Brazil. Are you in Brazil? Opinion on Diamond and Pearl remakes? I thought they were awful. I thought they were actually, like, unacceptable. They're definitely better than base Diamond and Pearl, but base Diamond and Pearl are... Here, get ready for this. I think they're the worst games in the entire franchise. I thought the title belonged to Hawaii. Hawaii might have more Japanese people, like, per capita. Opinions on Tropius. I wish it were better. Like, Tropius is shockingly bad. Shockingly bad is how I would describe Tropius. Hot take, 3D games or 2Ds? I don't mind the 3D games. I think 3D games would be better if the games weren't so bad. I know that's not much of a description, but... I don't think 2D is innately better, is what I'm trying to say. I just think that the 3D games were made poorly. But obviously, a well-made 3D game would be better. What about Platinum? I think Platinum is better than the Diaper remakes. Oh, we are zooming. How much do factories give me? Oh, factories give me so much. We gotta get factories. We don't have any upgrades for factories. Wow. How's our lo-fi doing? We're going through. Is Gen 4 is the worst game? Why though? In terms of story or gameplay? The story's fine. It's the gameplay. The Pokédex absolutely sucks. It's the worst regional Pokédex of any game. And it's just agony to play because of how slow the engine is. What are Pokemon I would like to see evolve? Tropius is a good candidate. I would like to see Tropius evolve. Pinsir. Hypothetically, would you drink a cup of State Fair hot dog water for $100? Not for $100. No, I don't need that much. Like, I'm thankfully I'm able to say that $100 would not be life-changing for me. So no, I wouldn't do it. Do you believe the main series Pokemon games will end in our lifetimes? Yeah, maybe. I could see that. I guess all of our lifetimes have different start and end points, right? But from my perspective as someone who's 28, yeah, I could see it ending within my lifetime. But then again, Disney, like Mickey Mouse, has been going on for like decades and decades and decades, right? So it's very possible that Pokemon might not end within the next like century. Late game cursors are great. I'm guessing they get a bunch of bonuses, right? Am I familiar with Justin RPG, the husband of Reshiram? I'm afraid I'm not. DP stands for dog poop. Alright, let's see how the poll ended up being. So as long as Pokemon keeps making money, it'll never end. I guess it'll never end, though. 67% for the Beak. Alright, well, Beak it is. Congratulations, Pidgey. Are you on screen? Congratulations, Pidgey with a Beak. Time to export. Exported cheese here. Small Flying 2 is now complete. Hope you enjoyed the art stream. So I guess if you were ever curious, that's how one of the smalls gets made. I'd say I'm able to do it a little bit more quickly on my own. It was a little bit slower with you guys, but generally that's about how long it takes. And that's the level of artistic skill that it requires, so none. Disney ruined copyright law, I agree. It looks so sad. I mean, yeah, Cheems is pretty sad. We finally have a proper small flying. I think small Delibird was also okay, but Pidgey's a bit better. What is this? Oh! Golden Cookie! We're at over 2 million. 1.3 million to double our factories. Is that worth it? I think so, right? Let's do it. Let's get another factory. Oh, we can get more factories. These banks... Oh, so banks generate 1,400 a second. Maybe we want banks. Now make it an emote and post it here so we can enjoy it. So unfortunately, I can't... I don't think I can update the emotes live. So it would have to be next time. But it'll definitely be an emote in the cellar right after this ends. Jeez, have you ever thought about streaming a regular FE game? Absolutely, yeah. The next mainline Fire Emblem game that comes out, we're probably going to do that. Or even an earlier one. Question, what is your favorite regional bird line? Definitely Starly. What do I do for a living? Good question. So it's not YouTube. I work for a Japanese media production company. Are the beats still on? I should be able to hear them. I work for a Japanese media production company, so I guess we just do media production. I know that's not a real description, but like, for example, yesterday, we had to film a sports event within the main broadcast center for Tokyo. So my job for that was like getting stuff ready, like getting the scripts printed, getting the props ready, bring it all to the area, and then I did some announcing for that. That was fun. But just like whatever I need to do to make the video exist, basically. What's my opinion on the YouTuber JPR? I've never seen them, so I guess I have no opinion. What's my favorite bug so far? What kind of bug do you mean? Like type or like green glitch bug? What other games do I play besides Fire Emblem and Pokemon? Xenoblade! And I like FromSoft games, so like Dark Souls. Literally Dark Souls difficulty. Who's my favorite FE7 lord? Take a wild guess. Should be pretty easy. But if I were to answer not being like snarky, Hector. I like Hector. But I mean like, that's the answer, right? Who doesn't like Hector? He's definitely the best. Green glitch bug. My favorite green glitch would probably be... There's a lot. Maybe? I mean, Shadow Clone is the easy answer, right? Because it makes everything else possible. Probably Shadow Clone, because I have to give it some credit for everything else that it actually makes possible to do. Would I ever consider making a mega tier list? Like all Pokemon? Like, the thought has crossed my mind, and then I've immediately said, like, no. I think it's way too hard. It might happen someday, but that's got to be, like, 1 million subscribers special or something. Like, I know, I also just don't know how, like, what the criteria for that would be. So that's why I know about Japanese media stuff. Yeah, it's my job. Who is Verlisify? Why are they disliked? I never heard of them until I saw something about Wolfie. I think Verlisify is, like, a Pokemon YouTuber that... like, clickbaits a lot and just is wrong a lot. And is also, like, very, abrasive as a personality. If you're ever near St. Louis, you want to blend in, say, oh, hey, it's the Arch, when you pass the Arch. Okay. Did I like Elden Ring? I haven't actually played it yet, but, I watched a friend play it. It seems fun. Geez, will I stream Xeno 3? Maybe. Maybe. I have to finish... So Xeno 3 actually comes out, like, soon, right? Wait, it comes out, like, a couple days. So probably not right when it comes out. If there was a mega tier list, it definitely would not be one stream. Like, that would actually just be impossible. Should megas return in future gens? Yes, not biased. What do I prefer, death or taxes? I haven't experienced death yet, but I mean, taxes aren't that fun. But I don't mind them that much. If you did a tier list of all Pokemon, you have to just go with your gut and ignore chat. That's true. Like, I wouldn't have time to debate everything. You could use the Dragonfly Cave favorite Pokemon picker. Is that like a left-right swipe thing? Mega Evolution tier list when? Oh, that could be a fun idea. But I also don't know, like, what criteria to do for that. Oh, you literally meant Mega Evos. Oh. Yeah, we would definitely do a Mega Evo tier list. Sure, yeah. Will Megas be ranked in Gen 6 in-game tier list? I think they're probably just going to be a Mega tier, because it's, like, just not really fair to rank them. Like, I think we'll acknowledge that they're OP and that you should use them, but, like, I think we'll mostly consider Pokemon without their Megas. Like, we'll have to rank them separately. Cookie Clicker. Pokeball tier list. I don't think there's really a point in that one, no. Hey, Cheese, what consoles do you have? I have a Switch, a 3DS, and a PS4. Although my PS4 is currently on loan to the cameraman. I don't pay him, so at least he gets to use my my PS4 and my green screen. The starters have free Megas, and I think Mega Lucario is probably the best Pokemon in that game. But speedrunners don't use it because of the Mega Evolution cutscene. What's the most odd thing Japanese people do, in my opinion? Definitely use fax machines. I just don't understand why we do that at all. Getting 2 starters was stupid. I don't know if you'd even consider it a starter, though, because you get it a fair amount into the game. Well, not a fair amount, but, like, you definitely don't start with it. I think we're probably at the point we want Mega Drill, right? $20 million for this. What is this? Like a temple? Oh, Pokeball design tier list. If it was just design, Quick Ball's at the bottom. That thing's hideous. Like, I know Quick Balls are really good, but I don't use them because they're so ugly. Hey, Dindu? Hey, that's Ampharos. Premier Ball Master Race. I do love Premier Balls. Would I like to see more Legends games made? I would. Hopefully they're going to be better. Think Scarlet and Violet will be like Legends Arceus anyway? I think it's just the overworld mechanic, right? But then it'll start like a standard battle. Honestly, my favorite part of Arceus was how you smacked the Pokemon with the ball, and then the battle started. Like, without any of the pre-battle, like, appeared. You sent out, It feels so good. Like, that's my favorite part of Arceus by far. Just, like, how snappy it is. I don't think anything was lost with that format. And I think that would be great. Have I played the TCG online? I have not. Luxury balls do look pretty cool as well. Cherish Ball Gaming. Heavy Ball is based. I think Heavy Ball looks like it has, like, tumors. I don't really like it. Oh, I got a cookie. Whoa. Times 7? Yo. So I gotta buy everything I can, right? Actual gameplay? Legends really needed more battles instead of just catching. I kind of agree, but at the same time, like, the actual battles that are in the game feel super unfair because of the way that turns work, right? Like, people said the super boss was super unfair, but, like, not really. You still have a huge advantage as the player. If you got it, Torchic was straight up the best Pokemon in Gen 6. Why do you say that? Torchic's really good, though. Have I played any ROM hacks? Of Pokemon games, I assume you mean. I played one. I played Uranium a bit. What are my opinion on Pokemon Coliseum and XD? I really like them, but the roster for Coliseum is a travesty. It's so bad. Would you ever do the other campaigns in Three Houses or Hopes? No. Probably just we're gonna finish Crimson Flower soon, and that's probably it. Can I click the cookie? I think you can, right? Oh, I get 23 each. Why do I get 23 each? Oh, because I have... Ah, I get the bonus from the actual clickers that are on it, I think. So if I buy another cursor, does that give me more? No, it doesn't. So why do I get 23.6 each time? Some sort of other bonus. It's definitely not worth doing this, right? When I gain 29,000 per second, me actually clicking does nothing. Oh, you mean the Torchic that, you can actually get in the game. Yeah, that one's crazy. Do you enjoy the nitpick comments I make 6 months after a video is released? I do see them. And that was the original point of this stream, right? To actually go through the comments and try and answer them. We can try and see what comments have been made since it's been about 2 hours since the premiere ended. We can see how that looks. I'm pretty sure Coliseum is just about centralizing your team around the legendary dogs. The legendary dogs are really good in that game. I can do a video on the Pokemon Adventures manga. There's an insane ROM hack based on the series. Probably not, because I've never even read that. Get an auto clicker? I have a... Oh, you mean like a program? I don't know how I beat Coliseum as a kid. Yeah, I remember being so excited for Coliseum that I couldn't sleep. And honestly, I was pretty disappointed with it. But I think nowadays it holds up fine. Have I ever considered playing the best ROM hack Pokemon Clover? I actually worked on it. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to say that no, I'm not going to play that. I do think it looks really fun, but if I do play it, it 100% will not be anywhere public. Unfortunately, it's a bit too edgy. Oh, you get an achievement for making them from clicking. How do I increase the number I get from clicking? Good news, today I beat Pokemon White 2 for the first time. I hear that's a good game. Imported, I'm sure somebody's already asked, but will you ever stream Yokai Watch? Nobody's asked that today. Definitely, yeah, I would stream Yokai Watch 4. It's only in Japanese. I've never understood the name dogs, as Raikou is definitely a tiger. I think, like, the most accepted term is beasts, right? I've never understood the name dog. Okay. Do you know how much Pokemon Coliseum costs now? I mean, I wouldn't buy it. I wouldn't buy it. Come on, where other than Coliseum do you get to see someone get punched? Let's see. Plastic Mouse. Clicking gains plus 1% of your cookies per second. Oh, that seems pretty useful. Sugar cookies. Cookie production multiplier plus 1. We definitely want this. Prune juice. Grandmas are twice as efficient. So how much does buying a grandma actually get me? Because it makes my other facilities better. Ah, so the boost from grandmas is 12.1% of my income. I see. That's pretty good. And now my clicks are worth more. My clicks are worth a lot more. White 2 is a good game, but they have too many Pokemon. Okay. Do I think Yokai Watch will die? I mean, it had to die to begin. It's about ghosts, right? Aren't all Pokemon technically beasts, though? So that reminds me. I think the normal type makes a lot more sense if you think of it as beast type. Then that sort of describes a lot of the Pokemon that have it. You were out for a while. How have things been? Things have been pretty chill. Like, very steady viewership members. We made a small Cheems. I think that was fun. How often do you play Pokemon Showdown? I actually don't play it that often at all. Like, when I make the Karen videos, that's the most I play Showdown. But I used to play it a lot. Back in high school. So I'm very familiar with how competitive works. Other than Erika, which Poke waifu would you marry? Watch my Pokemon waifu tier list, which actually exists. Hey, it's Skawo. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I mean died the series as a video game franchise. Sorry, I know that's what you meant. It's definitely calmed down a lot here in Japan. And of course, it never was popular in the West. But it definitely will die before Pokemon. It's not nearly as popular. Probably want some of these? Human-like Pokemon are so weird to think of them as creatures. Imagine being in a forest or something and seeing a herd of Mr. Mime. Yeah, I do think that's pretty weird. I've never been a big fan of humanoid Pokemon. China is full of toxic people that send you rematches and cry on chat when you outplay them. I mean, just block them. The best Pokewaifu is Mr. Mime, right? Banned? Maybe banned. Sorry if this was already asked, but are you excited for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I'm not sure if I'm excited. I mean, I'm gonna buy it, you know, day one, but, I'm not expecting much. I'm expecting it'll just be another less than mediocre modern Pokemon game, but I sort of have to buy it. I remember seeing a few episodes of the Yokai Watch anime as a kid and hating it. Wow. Well, it definitely is a lot more related to Japanese culture than Pokemon is. Pokemon you can enjoy no matter what. For Yokai Watch, you kind of have to be Japanese. Is there any explanation in Japanese culture or folklore that can shed light on how or why Pokemon are animals, and at the same time energy data that can be stored into balls in PC? Nope, none at all. I have no idea why. Did you use Gluttony Belly Drum Linoon to get to the top of the Gen 4 NU ladder? I did! How did you know, person with a Linoon profile? Scarlet or Violet? I don't know. I'm probably gonna pick Scarlet. Maybe. But Violet has the Chad Professor, right? Like, it would just be too easy to make thumbnails with the Chad Professor, right? I don't even have to edit anything. Temple for 20 million. Do we want a temple? So let's see how much each of these get me. 17.4. Probably... We'll try and get everything to cost 1 million. You just think Yokai Watch characters are cringy as hell? There is a Yokai Watch episode... Or it's like a mini episode in between episodes where the whole plot was the kids trying to stay up late to watch like a sexual music video. It was kind of weird. Like, is this a kids show? I think we'll get all of these to 1 million, and then we'll wait for a temple. Honestly, I'm feeling Violet, but I won't be sure until I see it. Until I know which Pokemons are version exclusive. I still think version exclusivity is such a weird thing. Like, to keep alive in the modern day. Like, it's so blatantly predatory. Like, the only reason to have... Like, if any other franchise tried doing split games, people would be like, what are you doing? You can't do this. This is a scam. But because Pokemon has been doing it from the start, they can just go ahead and sell the same game twice. Masuda, all according to Keikaku. Did you not see Green's Charizard cut that one Arbok in half? Isn't that a Charmeleon? I think. Should Pokemon drop versions? I think so. I think so too. Alright, let's actually answer some comments. Let's see, held for review. None, that's good. What's my favorite Digimon? Probably Agumon. Pepper Breath! You caught a Geodude, right? So let's see, that's gotta be Small Rock. $5 from Azured Ring, thank you. Really doing your content, keep up the good work, bro. Thank you. And thanks for the support. Although, I don't think... Can I gift subs? I was able to do it in the premium, but I don't think I can do it here. That's so weird. You'd think you'd be able to do it during an actual live stream, right? Since that's when most people would be able to interact. That's true. Okay, so this is 24, 22. This is when I have the Frisk graphic up in the premium. I'm in the OK range Pog. It's true. I can't spell privileged. Small galaxy. I sort of feel like adaptability is mon-defining because of Crawdon, but I guess some real awful mons get it too, and it's not enough to save. And the only ability I could see the Crabble wanting over adaptability is huge power, though, kind of puts in perspective how strong it is. Adaptability good. Let's not branching out. Would I rather have third versions or DLC? Definitely DLC. Definitely DLC. There's no reason to have third versions in the modern day. It should always be DLC. Or how about this? It should be a complete game. Immaculate Agumon impression? Thank you. I've practiced a lot. I can also do Electro Shocker. Pepper Breath. Pepper Breath. Pooh. Hopefully Golem gets Rabbit Spin back for the first time since Gen 2. Yeah, I don't know why it lost that. Hey, just a minute ago I ended watching the ability tier list Gen 4. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. You can see the channel hitting 100k soon. The content and trolling is too good. What's the trolling? I don't think we do much trolling at all. Sorry, I've spoken about this before. What's your favorite Fire Emblem game? I've only ever played Awakening. Nobody's actually asked me that yet today, but my favorite Fire Emblem game might be Radiant Dawn. I really like Radiant Dawn. Do I know anything about Shin Megami Tensei? And if so, what's your favorite demon? I've only played Persona 5, which I know is not a Shin Megami Tensei game, but I mean, it kind of is. My favorite demon is probably... I don't know. I'm not well-versed enough on the demons to give an actual answer to that. Do I prefer sequel games or third versions? Definitely sequel games. Arthur Kirchner. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. I'd argue third versions can improve the flaws of the originals, like Platinum, but DLC can fix stuff too. Let's not get crazy. Complete game. Third versions are out of style. Anyway, it's all about fourth versions now. Just skip to fourth versions. Do you feel like walking barefoot to feel the ground's texture? Didn't Distant Kingdom like mod his game to make his characters barefoot? Few of those 600 BST mythicals have the same stats. It's true. Fion and Glalie also have flat base 80. Sad! Anger Point could be used with a super-like Pokemon, or Pokemen, equipped with scope lens and high crit moves. It's probably got to be stop critting yourself. I think this person just doesn't understand how Anger Point works, but we're going to leave this comment. Does Nintendo even sell complete games at launch anymore? I think Nintendo overall does. Pokemon Company definitely doesn't. I haven't commented often, but I've been thoroughly enjoying your videos. Thank you for your hard work. Thanks for stopping by. And for the support. Because just watching videos gets me money. What's my favorite indie game? My favorite indie game is... I don't know if you've heard of it. It's kind of old. But, have you ever heard of Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden? Who is the most unnecessary Pokemon? Why is it Fion? It might be Alomomomola. Crit stats deserve criticism. Who do you think you are, Critker from FF6? Dude, Rutger is hilarious. Third versions are just a weird concept, but I feel the removal might be a reason for the perceived decrease in quality. X and Y getting a third version might have saved them the way Platinum saved DP. The thing is, like, the games shouldn't need saving, right? They should just start good. Have I played Pokemon Masters? I did a little bit when it came out, same as with Fire Emblem Heroes, but Gacha's just not for me, because I don't spend money in those games. Bro, what's Shut Up and Jam? Dude, so, okay, for those of you guys who don't know, which I imagine is most of you, because why would you know about this? So, Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam, it's just a basketball game. Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam. It's just a basketball game. It's like an old basketball game for, like, the SNES and, like, Genesis. Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is an indie fan-made JRPG. Like, based in a world, like, destroyed by Charles Barkley's Chaos Dunk. I can't really describe it. You should play it. It's free. It's really fun. Like, I don't think I've ever laughed so hard playing a game. And the actual game itself is also actually pretty fun. Evil imported cheese be like, dual types suck. It's domestic cheese, right? I mean, I personally think dual types are really good, but I'm biased because I'm also a dual type, right? When is the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? I don't know if I can say never, because I don't know what circumstances in my life might change to make me consider taking a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. I don't want to knock people who do it, because, like, people need to make money, right? But thankfully, like, I'm at the point where I have no external financial pressure making me consider a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. But I understand why people might accept one. Who wins? Onyx versus Unknown. That's actually easy. It would be Onyx. Assuming Unknown doesn't have, like, hidden power, water, or grass. Domestic cheese be like, Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is horrible. Hello. Hey. Thanks for the comment. Love your channel. Hope you reach 1 million someday. Thank you. Let's... Content creating. And we'll go with Synth the Chat here. USUM was supposed to be the third version of Gen 7 and still felt incomplete to me. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was, like, the closest I think the games have come to a scam. It's like, it's the same game. What? Pull up some stats, geez. Alomomola beats Love Disc. Alomomola's not that bad. But I think its special tag's like 35 for some reason. Like, what? If you were a teacher, would your classes be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? I was a teacher, and I wasn't sponsored by anyone. I guess I was sponsored by the Board of Education. Domestic cheese loves toxic leech seed. Ugh. Onyx sponsorship is quite profitable. That's true. My largest donation ever, I think, was by Richard, was his name? It was 100, like, pounds. It was crazy, and it was for Onyx. People love Onyx. Coronado, hey, he was in the chat. This is a great video. The intro to these get better and better. I do have one critique of your explanation for multi-type. Arceus normal is great, but the other types are just as good, if not better than normal. Waterground Fairy to name the best Arceus. What about Arceus Steel? Is Pokken good? It looks cool, but the only fighting games I enjoy are platform fighters. I personally really enjoyed, aside from the weird name, the fighters have a ton of personality. This will be Syntha Chad. Ah, we're almost at 20 million for a temple. Domestic cheese loves Subseed Breloom. Imported cheese itself actually likes Subseed Breloom. I like Breloom. I even do Subseed stuff. It's Sub Focus Punch. I think it's really funny that Focus Punch fails if you get attacked, when Focus Attack, I think in Street Fighter, specifically does not fail when you get attacked. It, like, absorbs incoming hits. Welcome to my Digimon channel. For April Fools, I don't know if we would do Digimon or Yokai Watch. Probably Yokai Watch. People either say Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon has a worse story, but does everything better, or they say it has better difficulty, but does everything worse. I mean, I'd rather play Ultra Sun and Moon than Sun and Moon, but I wouldn't buy a new game. Don't filter me. This is literally 1969 Jim Orville Twitter censorship. I'm leaving this up to show that it's no longer 1969 Animal Crossing. We are free. Got to your intro. Now we wait until the inevitable moody one, because let's be honest, it's got to be a free modifying when Bidoof is unironically a menace. Any suggestions for the moody edit? Mad Eye Moody, maybe? Checking back on the chat. Domestic Cheese would put Chikorita in S tier? I don't know. How far can we go? Domestic Cheese hates starters. I'm gonna go for now, hang out with someone, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Well, I'm stopping by. You were here for a long time. Yokai Watch tier list when? Probably after a Fire Emblem if we ever do that. What's my main Pokken? It's been a long time, but I mean, Charizard, right? Charizard or Machamp? I think Machamp in Pokken is hilarious. Would I ever do waifu tier list for Fire Emblem games? Maybe. It's not a never. Telefang monsters for the... I still have to make the Telefang video. No, remove the beak. You're a little late, bro. Let's be real. Nime is the best Fire Emblem waifu. And Nime is, Kanas's mom, right? Domestic Cheese doesn't like Pokemon. Do I even like Pokemon? When do I ever talk positively about the franchise? Oh, we gotta get the temple. How much do we get for a temple? How many cookies is a temple? 7,000 per second. Interesting. Lysithea best mage? I don't know if she's the best mage in the series, but she's a lot of fun to use. I think she's a little overrated, though, because people really like her. I mean, the best mage in the series is maybe, I don't know, Pent? Pent's really good, or Asvel. Does anyone like Pokemon? Good question. I don't know. What's my stance on Antarctica? Neutral? I mean, it exists. Seems pretty cold. Seismic tossing in Pokken with Charizard is really fun. Nice airborne attacks, kid. We're going for a ride. Pokemon has always been bad. Gen 2 video when? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. Who's your favorite Pokemon you've had to put in bottom tier? Tyranitar. Because Tyranitar's never really good, but... like, in-game. But I really like it. I like Pokemon Fight Me. Prepare to lose, kid. Silk Gaiden because of Infinite Warp. Oh, that's true. But you have to heal her after she warps. It's not free. Brication. Seen Alfred's latest Nuzlocke? Who's Brication? Onix gets beaten by Charizard. Its attack stat is that bad. I mean, Charmander still beats Onix. You just have to be careful. And, like, use strategy. You can't actually just mash buttons and win. Oh no, I've been beaten. And it was easy to beat you. Don't get too uppity. Games besides Gen 5 were always very underwhelming. That might be true. I think that Gold and Silver, for the time they came out, were actually very good. Like, I actually really enjoyed Gen 2. But obviously, it has a ton of issues. Like, the Pokemon themselves really suck. And, of course, the level curve is a joke. But those are the main issues. I mean, I say those are the main issues if they're small. That's the whole game. But I still think there's a lot to like about Gen 2. Who's my favorite pseudo-legendary? It's Tyranitar. But if I couldn't choose Tyranitar, it would be Hydreigon. I remember when me and my best friend played Pokémon for the first time, I zoned him out with Chandeler's full screen beam and felt bad about it. We didn't know how to play the game. I don't think Chandelure was in the game when I played it, because Chandelure was added later. Have I played Emerald Kaizo? I have not. Brocation is someone... in chat who replied to this comment. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't notice most names. Gen 2 would be GOAT if all the new Pokemon were available before the Elite Four. I can't read that comment from Bacchus. I have no idea what that says. Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Heart Gold, baby. Fire flying. Imported cheese likes the dark type. I do. Dark type's pretty good. When is the Battle Frontier tier list stream coming? I don't know. Not planned. Was Chandelure at launch? It might have been at launch for the DX version. Or I might just be misremembering. It might have been in the base game. If it was, I just didn't use it. Deported cheese likes the bug type. I mean, I am a bug catcher, right? Let's see. We got a lot of money here. I think we want these upgrades, right? Prune Juice. Ultra Drill. Child Labor? I don't know if I like this upgrade. We definitely want this Worker Grandma's one, because that boosts all our factories, right? No Houndour and Johto is a crime, I agree. Gen 2 level curve upsets me, you're not alone. Who would you want to see in Pokken 2? I'd like Buzzwole and Tyranitar. I would love Tyranitar, although... Actually, yeah, no caveat on that. I would love Tyranitar. Full cheese monotype team. Bad coverage. I think you left a comment about something similar to that on a Karen video. I remember that. I think we've almost got the Worker Grandmas. Yeah, 6.5 million. We probably want Worker Grandmas before the child labor. So what are all these? Cookie production multiplier. Banks are twice as efficient. Peanut butter cookies. So all these are just production multipliers. Temples are twice as efficient. I don't think temples are worth it at this stage, right? Because this bank... How much do I get from banks? It doesn't show me if I... Okay. Temples, I get 8,000 from my one temple. Oh, maybe they are worth it. That's a lot of cookies. Gen 2 level curb is depressing. Kick it to the curb. I'm going to try out some hacks in the future, like Prism or Crystal Clear. Yeah, maybe. Am I still planning to make a video about Hyper Beams and their clones being bad? Yes, I am. That would be after the super effective scam, though. When am I going to make that video? Who knows? So one thing is that next week... No, next week... I have the week off. So I think I'm going to do the Daipa only A run. Because that video is on a timer. It has to be done before Scarlet and Violet come out. So I'm going to try and do the whole playthrough during that week. I would love to see Breloom and Pokken. I think there's a fan Pokemon fighting game that has Breloom in it. And has like stretchy arms. It's kind of cool. It's like Dhalsim. Yeah, Pokemon Type Wild. That's what it's called. False Swipe Gaming made a made a video about it earlier today. Oh, what Pokemon did they release earlier today? Is the general idea or script for the next green glitches ready? Neither is ready. Whoops, but I have tomorrow off, so maybe? Although I think tomorrow I'd probably want to work on the SCP entry for Onyx. I probably want to finish that tomorrow. Because it only took me about 4 hours to make the one for Clefable, and that was with making all of the visual assets for the video. By visual assets, I mean like 3 images from Irastoya that I just put together, and then you just make the text scroll. Pretty easy. False Swipe. Oh, False Swipe Gaming released a video about Hyper Beam? Oh, okay. Oh, that means I've lost. Well, I'll probably watch their video before I make my own one. Not like as a ripoff, but like I probably want to mention things that they do as well. Wait, what's going on with the clicker? What is this? Is this just like a sea of cookies? I guess. Do you think we should buy Scarlet and Violet first day or wait until reviews and stuff? I think if you're going to buy Scarlet and Violet, it's not going to be because the game is good. I'm pretty sure the game is going to be bad, and I don't think reviews are going to like change your opinion on it. I'm buying it day one because I think like even just like ad revenue from the game itself will probably pay for it. So it cost me like nothing. But it's probably not like worth your money unless you actually like it. Wow. Ultimately, like if you enjoy the game, that's why you should buy it, right? I learned more about Charizard from that video. Charizard's good! Thoughts on the Pokemon Ranger series? I've never played it. Do you think Raichu should be able to use the Light Ball? No. I think it would be a little too good. Chocolate or vanilla? Vanilla, actually. But not Vanilla Ice. I do actually like vanilla flavor. Full Swipe Gaming video about Hyper Beam was pretty solid. That's not surprising. I mean, they make really good videos. What's my weirdest dream? I can't remember. Sorry, that's like not a very exciting answer, but I really can't remember. Like, there's none that I remember that like stick out to me. You know, I've never seen Cookie Clicker before. How do you play the game? You don't play it. That's the, I think it started as a joke. So it's like, I think this was the very first idle game. Or at least the very first one that got really popular. So the whole point is that you don't play it. It's that you started with just mindless clicking on the cookie. But then you get a bunch of upgrades that just passively get cookies. And the whole point of the game is that this number just keeps getting bigger. So it's like kind of making fun of games where like the point is to get a high score. Except like it actually ends up being kind of fun. Is a little Raichu good or just decent? I personally love using it. It's alright. It's a dual type. That's good. Didn't the leak say you could give your Pokemon a bath? I don't know. I haven't seen any of the leaks. I like vanilla more than chocolate too. We can be friends. I've almost got a second temple. I think we definitely want a second temple. Iron Mouse. Clicking gains plus 1% of your cookies per second. So that makes clicking itself really good. I don't know if that also upgrades my clickers, though. I think it only upgrades when I actually click. But no, I think it does, right? I think because cursors are just clicks. So I think I want this. This guy loves any game with grinding. This Brooklyn JP might be biased. That's the cameraman. He knows I like grinding. What was my weirdest stream? I don't really think any of them have been that weird. I think they're all pretty normal. I'm gonna buy Scarlet Violet even if it's disappointed or annoyed with some of the stuff. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna buy it too. Hey! $5 donation from Order Saul's Last Brain Cell. Gonna take my leave here, but figured I'd leave a parting gift. Parting shot, good move. I love your content. I think it's really cool. You often interact with fans often. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Any info about Gen 9 features yet? No, we don't even know the gimmick. What do you think... Oh, that got scrolled up. What do you think OG Raichu would need to get some respect? Light Ball. I don't think it should get a Light Ball, but that would definitely make it a lot better. I think it's too late for Raichu, right? Alolan Raichu was the nicest thing they could have done for it, and I think they've done enough. Will you remember your fans when you get PokeTube famous? I've already forgotten you all! I mean, I think at some point it will be very difficult to interact on, like, a personal level with anybody. Even now, I'm starting to feel the strain at only, like, 25,000, which, in terms of, like, overall YouTube size, is still, like, nothing. But if you join the Discord, link in the description, I'm usually there. And it's easier to be more personable there than in, like, YouTube comments, where it's very difficult to actually hold a conversation. It's just, like, a question and an answer, or just, like, some sort of irrelevant comment and, like, a joke answer. How do you feel about your channel growth, and do you think you'd still do these chill streams when you go to 1 million subs? What? What got you to do Pokemon videos? A couple questions there. So, the channel growth is really sporadic, so it was very, very stale for, like, 6 or 7 months until the Gen 2 starter video, which was a massive explosion. That was, like, 5 subs from that alone, and a massive increase in revenue. Like, for most months from YouTube, I make about, like, $400 before tax. But last month, I made almost $3,000 before tax, which is absurd. Like, it's crazy to even be able to say that. And that's, like, a level that would actually allow me to live off of YouTube. But, it depends on the success of videos, right? So, if every video is like Gen 2 starters, then I'd be able to do this as a job. But Gen 2 starters also took me, like, 2-3 weeks of pretty concentrated work to do. It's a lot of work. I guess I'd probably do another one of these chill streams. I don't know. I mean, it depends on how successful this one is. This one so far has been incredibly successful. But that's also because it was the first one, and it was also linked to a premium release. So maybe I might do that again, where I link them to premium releases. Or just at certain, like, benchmarks. I'm not sure. It depends on how people feel on the stream. That's also really hard to gauge, because obviously, if you're in the stream, you probably already care enough, right? And the people who just don't join the stream would just not be interested anyway. What got me to do Pokemon videos? It would be, specifically the lockdowns, I guess. So here in Japan, we, like, really couldn't go anywhere for, like, a month. And I'm like, well, I have to do video editing for my job. I may as well learn how. And I like Pokemon, and I hate, like, the modern Pokemon games, so time to become a Gen 1er. But I saw, like, a lot of Pokemon Challenge videos. I really liked them. J-Rose in particular. I'm like, I could probably do this. Even though that's not really what I do now, right? My most popular series by far is Green Glitches, which has nothing to do with challenges, right? It was just that I figured, like, oh, I have Japanese knowledge. I can try and do this, and it worked out. Okay. That was a lot of time on that, so let's see what else people have said. Oh, I can buy a temple. And I can buy a bank as well. And a factory. Okay. Even the sleep stream was normal? Well, that doesn't count. Like, that wasn't even supposed to happen. The stream that started on its own was pretty weird. Yeah, okay. Raichu needs a little more bulk and a little more power. I don't know if bulk would save it, because I think it's fine if Pokemon are frail. It just needs to be stronger. Imagine PewDiePie subs. You found my video because of the Gen 2 starters? Yeah. Most of my videos have most views from subscribers, which means that my videos don't get shown to new audiences. Just do a chill stream every 5k? Maybe. It depends how quickly we get the next 5k. Hope Katzen. I love these streams, to be honest. Well, thank you. But you're also a regular in this stream, so you're more, I guess, biased towards this. We'll do Poke Clicker next time. Pokemon YouTube channel's tier list went. Hi, Oma-chan. Hello! In your opinion, what's the boundary between the classic and modern Pokemon games? Probably, I think most people would agree when I say 6 was the divider, right? The jump to 3D. I think it's where most people would agree that the games are really split. I love how creative some of the new evolution methods are. I agree. I think, like, Inkay is a fun one where you have to invert your 3DS, but I think some of them are a little too creative. Like, Runerigus is way too far. Like, you have to look that one up. Pokemon Boomer teaches the youngins what real Pokemon is like. I think some of my viewers are older than me. I'm 28, but I think the majority of my viewers are actually younger, but not that much younger. YouTube tells me my largest viewer demographic is actually like mid-20s to mid-30s, which I guess is my demographic. So it makes sense that Gen 1ers would watch my videos. If you're new and this has been a great stream, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I've never done one like this where there's no real content, right? It's just talking. But I think we've been talking a lot. Have I ever done Airsoft? I have not. You found me via Green Glitches? Yeah, Green Glitches is by far my most popular series. Like, I think Green Glitches Part 1 has more views than, like, a year of uploads on their own. Excluding the Green Glitches uploads themselves. You found me via one of my tier lists. I can't remember which one, though. I really like the tier list videos. They're a lot of fun to make. Sorry if this has been asked, but favorite, least favorite starter. Favorite starter! You can guess. It's Charizard. Least favorite starter. It's not actually Chikorita. I like Chikorita, even though it's like an underdog. I like Chikorita. It's fine. My least favorite starter is probably like... Honestly, it might be... Poplio. I just don't like it. The Metal Gear bit was not too long. It was pretty short, right? Like 30, 40 seconds? I feel like there's another divide between 2 and 3, although 3 kind of feels like a bridge between 2 and 4 in terms of visual, sound, and mechanics. I could see that, but I sort of think 2D all gets lumped together. I have a good charisma stat? Thank you. Charisma, good stat. I was a theater major. Didn't teach me anything about YouTube, though. What? I think you found me by the Gen 1 in-game tier list. So my Gen 1 in-game tier list, like, I think it's the second video I ever made. I don't know why that one gets pushed so much, because I don't think it's that good. But I guess YouTube and the viewers disagree, so I mean, sure. A Pokemon Iceberg video would be good for you. I've actually never seen any Iceberg videos. That might be fun to do. You were recruited by the Nido Kingdom? Like, I don't think it's a horrible video, but I just don't understand why it gets so many views. I guess because Gen 1. I came for the Green Glitches, stayed for the tier list, continue staying for any and all videos that have made me smile in tough times. Thank you! I'm glad you enjoy the videos. This is definitely not what I thought I would be doing before I started doing YouTube stuff. But it feels really weird to actually be able to interact with people like this. I remember when I was recording that very first tier list video, I was wondering what it would be like to actually be able to build it with an audience. So it's kind of surreal to actually be able to do that. Favorite Pokemon that doesn't have an evolution? Heracross, probably. I don't think he needs one either, but that's probably my favorite single stage Pokemon. The Japanese thumbnail metagame video in particular is a comfort food at this point. I've watched it so many times, it's really entertaining. Thank you! I'm really proud of the Japanese meta videos. I think that'll be like a series that I continue, even though I don't expect it to get many views. It's just one that I think is fun to make, and one that I think is, like, information that you can't find elsewhere. I don't think anybody else has made a video like that, and I don't think anybody else could! I'll do it! I think most people will have found me either through Green Glitches or the most recent Gen 2 video. Susan has bad taste. Well, I mean, the algorithm just shows people videos they want to watch, right? So if people don't want to watch the videos, they won't be shown the videos. Have I considered doing runs using Pokemon fans defend against your tier list? I noticed you said something about Toxic Leech Seed, something, and I was wondering if it crossed your mind to show what you meant. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But if you want to know, like, what I mean by how I hate Toxic Leech Seed, watch my Grass's Ass video, because the last, like, third is about the math of why Toxic Leech Seed is bad. Gen 1 tier list was your first, and for whatever reason it was the thumbnail that caught your eye? Oh, okay. It's the Nido Kingdom. I need banks. We need children to help us. Gain more CPS the more milk we have. We don't have any milk, right? What does this mean? Is Beedrill even good in Gen 1? Absolutely not. Oh, you found me from the grass video. That must have... The grass video started getting pushed after I finished the Gen 2 starter video. Probably because I told people to go watch it. I'm glad you like the Pokemon cries. I don't know that many. It's pretty much just Scyther! And, like, Weezing! Outside of Erica, which Pokemon waifu would you marry if you have the choice? I made a waifu tier list. You'll find the answer there. Favorite Reggie? Probably Registeel, but that's not saying much. I don't like the Reggies at all. Is Pokemon Red Blue Toxic Leechade only run... it's probably not even possible, because there's so many poison types. You would just end up struggling a lot of the time. Who do I main in Smash? Bowser, baby! I like Bowser and Ike, so heavy characters. 'Cause in real life, I'm not heavy at all. I'm really small, so I like using bigger characters. I actually like your content, because most of the time is in-game tier lists. Almost all Poketopers I find end up doing either competitive or challenge runs. I do some challenge runs, and we're gonna do the Only A challenge for Daipa soon. But challenge runs take a long time to make. I think probably the video I'm most proud of, that I think I'm most disappointed in the performance of, is the Legends Arceus minimum Pokeball run. I think that's a really good video, and nobody watched it, and I'm kinda sad. Whereas I'm totally fine with nobody watching, like, some of the other videos, but the Legends minimum Pokeball video took so much time and got almost no views. I was kind of sad about that. Milk is below the cookie. Oh, it's this stuff. Ah, okay. How much milk do I actually have? Does this tell me? I just have no idea. So, like, does this kitten helper do anything? Like, I don't know if this 9 million gets me anything. Gain more cookies per second the more milk you have. So currently I have 86,000 cookies a second. If I buy this, I gain 7 million cookies a second. So that's just better than a temple. Okay, cool. Make your window smaller to dunk cookie in milk. Really? That feels like a trick. I saw Chad Heracross and Gyarados and I recommended and had to click on it. I was really proud of those edits. I think they're pretty good. Have you thought of trying your luck with... Oh, sorry, that went off screen. Have you thought of trying your luck with videos of solo runs like J-Rose Love and Scott's Thoughts, etc.? I specifically don't want to do those because I think other people do them better. Like, they know how to do it. I also think they're kind of boring. I think they're a little too formulaic. And I know, like, oh yeah, that's pretty rich coming from a guy who just makes a bunch of tier lists, but I think that's different than, like, challenge runs. Ah, milk is the liquid that is under the cookie. It increases and changes colors depending on the amount of achievements you have. Ah, okay. So you have to get achievements for more milk. So basically the kittens give us bonuses for achievements. Alright. Is the Electabuzz cry in the anime the best one? It might be. Favorite Spinda pattern variant? I can't answer that. How could you shame Reggie Fees and me like that? He made it into the video. In the video, I implied that he's the leader of the Reggies. You found me through my first video? So that would be the Minimum Battles Gen 2 one. If you were an SCP Pokemon on Charizard, it would be called God's Golden Child. It'd probably be Easy to Market Lizard. Would be my current title. This would be Easy to Market Lizard. Based on, Hard to Kill Lizard. Oh, are the beats over? Oh, yeah, it's over. Any requests for the next music thing? Okay, I think I've caught up on the chat. So yeah, suggestions for the next music track. I totally would have watched the Legends Arceus video, but I haven't played Arceus myself, been avoiding all Arceus content. There are spoilers in it, so if you don't want to be spoiled, you shouldn't watch it. But if you have played the game, you should watch that video. You liked my broccoli and chicken video? I'm not going to make another one like that, but I thought it was fun to make once. Will there be a Coliseum in-game tier list? Yes, someday. Sometime soon, but I think I want to replay Coliseum first. Marketable Lizard. Johnstone did the Pokeball Challenge in Arceus too. Oh, he did? Oh, I didn't even know he did that. Did he do it after me or before me? I'm watching a pretty clip of Reggie Geek's Cry made me look up the Reggie Anime Cry and consequently make me watch a bunch of Pokemon movies. Thanks. Tell Masada. Maybe they can sponsor me. The best song? I don't know that one. Regigigas is the Reggie's weird uncle who's technically in charge but is completely inept at leadership. Johto root music? We already did Johto, so I don't know if we want to go back to Johto. We can go to Sinnoh, or we can go to a different franchise. Johto root music. Hey, before buying the new games, I was thinking of getting Legends Arceus. Do you recommend it? That's a tricky one, because I personally enjoyed Arceus, but I think it's a bad game. I think I probably would recommend Arceus overall if you're already a Pokemon fan, but I would never recommend it to someone who's not already a fan. While we're trying to decide, we're just going to go to Metal Gear Revengeance. It has to be. We're just going to have this in the background as we choose the next song. Ah, look at this. The egg theme challenge was another unique one. I'm glad you liked that one. Hands and knees begging for Sinnoh music. Oh, we could do Gen 5 music. Why did I get a Kalos result? Is there no Gen 5 one? I guess we're going to Kalos. Alright. Sorry, Raiden. I'm playing through DS right now. I'm not sure how I'm going to beat Mission 15 aside from Colin Cheese. Oh, that must be Advance Wars. Have you listened to Waterflame songs? He's currently my favorite musician. I've not. I do have to be a bit careful because if I play any copyrighted tracks, the whole stream gets copyrighted. I've actually never played Advance Wars. Dunk the cookie. Can you actually dunk the cookie? Do you drag it? Or is it actually window resizing? I thought they were kidding about that. Multiplies the gain from 1,000 fingers by 5. So what does this do? We get 20.9 a second. And what is this will give us? Oh, we got like five times as many. Okay. Banks are twice as efficient. That's probably useful. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Cookie production multiplier +1. We just want all of these, right? Oh, hey. Oh, we got the frenzy? Okay, we got to buy stuff. Alright, we can't waste the frenzy. Reap what you sow. Have 50 farms. Ooh. Encouraging grass production. Okay, I gotta kind of focus on this while we have the boost. Stains of Time. I think Revengeance songs are not copyrighted, so that they're safe. At least, I mean, I put them in the Gen 4 abilities video, and I didn't get copyrighted, so this stream should also be safe. Okay, boost is gone. 128,000 cookies a second. Pretty good. Digimon World music. Have you seen the Gen 5 Music Goes Hard videos? I have not. What is Yokai Watch's Japanese difficulty for reading? Would you recommend it? Follow-up, do you think they will localize Yokai Watch 4? I don't think they'll localize Yokai Watch 4, because it's probably not going to do well enough. The difficulty level is about as easy as it gets, which I still think is too hard for most beginners, but if you already know a decent amount of Japanese, I think it's a really good resource, because it has, like, everyday conversations, and it has furigana, so it has hiragana letters above the kanji, but it has kanji, so I think it's much better than Pokemon for actually learning Japanese. But I still wouldn't recommend it if you're trying to learn Japanese. It's to practice what you already know. So it actually... Okay, zoom in the window, and then it'll dunk the cookie? Oh, I see. Let's dunk the cookie. Did it work? It didn't work. Have I beaten Endwalker? I actually stopped playing in Stormblood, but there's no way I have enough time to actually play FF14. Like, it eats all your time. But one day I probably want to play up to Endwalker. If you could remove any Pokemon from a gen, which would you remove? Vanillite. Yokai Watch 4 didn't even do that well in Japan, RIP. When will the cameraman play Yokai Watch 4? Hang on, let me give you mods so you can do this. Oh, I have to go over here. So let's see. Now would be a good time to insert ads? They told me to do this before! Put user in timeout, pin message, report, remove, ad moderator. This is what we want. So that's the cameraman, by the way. Cameraman, why don't you tell people what you do when you're on camera? So the cameraman does his own streams. He actually plays games instead of just talking to people. And he is a localizer as an actual job, so if you ever want to actually learn Japanese, maybe watch his streams, which he should link right now if he's able to. Do you know about Keitai Denju Telefang? Not only do I know about it, we literally played the whole game. A thing we made that lets you write random generators? What is this? 50 million for this? But it's cookie production multiplier plus 2. That's probably pretty good. Genetically modified cookies. Scissor resistant credit cards. Banks are twice as a pip. That's really funny. Telefang Premium 1. That's actually a good question. I don't know. I have to get to work because I have everything I need to make the video. We have all the footage. I just have to actually make it. I'm just scared it'll do poorly. You should click on that link to Brooklyn BJP. Apparently he's really good at Mario Strikers. Have I watched the Pokemon Scarlet Violet music video? I did not. I didn't even know there was a music video. Will I make a platinum in-game tier list? That's also a good question. Maybe. I don't know. I think since we just did a Gen 4 list... Wait a sec, Cameron is still borrowing your PS4 and he still hasn't played Persona 5? Yeah, he hasn't. I think a temple is probably the best investment at this point, right? You get 8,000? No, because a couple banks would be better. So I want 3 banks. That's better than a temple. Factories get me a decent amount too. Why would I ever sell anything? Grandmas are probably pretty important, right? Because they upgrade 3 of my facilities. Would very much watch and enjoy Telefang Premium. Frick the non-watchers. So the Telefang Premium would not just be a premium edit. It would be a full, like, Telefang analysis. And, like, the background footage would just be from the live stream. But it would not be a premium edit. It would be, like... a fully edited video. Telefang might actually do well. Have I seen any random... I have seen homeless people, but generally drugs are not really a thing here. Do I know what a henway is? I do not. I haven't done any translation streams yet, but we'll probably be analyzing the translations of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and we're gonna play Yokai Watch 4 when I get 50 more followers. So I don't understand the cameraman, though, because there was one part of a stream, which was translation. I thought it was really interesting. The viewers thought it was interesting, too. And the cameraman himself said, that was the most fun I've had on a stream. So then I told him, like, why don't you just do this all the time? Hello? And he refuses. Can you translate the title? I think it's Japanese. Of Keitai Denju Telefang 2? So Keitai is mobile phone. Denju is not a real word. It's electric and beast. It's just we've called them telemons, and then Telefang just means Telefang. It's telephone and fang, but in the context of the franchise, it means battle. So it would be mobile phone, electric beast, battle is what it would be. Sell 1 grandma for copious achievements. You can sell a grandma to get an achievement if you have no soul, but I think that buffs our milk, right? Because we get more achievements, so we can sell 1 grandma. Goodbye, Phyllis. Sell a grandma. I thought you loved me. Oh, that's probably worth it, right? Because we get... Oh, what's this? Oh, we just got more cookies. Okay. So buying one... Okay, it barely boosts my other facilities, but it also produces cookies on its own. Weeb jail, the waifus have no power over him. It's true. Waifus do not have power over him. Have you played Pokemon Conquest? It's a Pokemon SPG and easily the best spin-off. I have played Pokemon Conquest. I really liked it. I think there's some serious issues with it. Like, I hate how each Pokemon only has one move. Also, Charizard's really bad in that game. But overall, I really liked it. It probably would be the first Pokemon spin-off I would consider streaming. You, when living in Japan, have you ever seen mean Yakuza dudes similar to Yakuza games? No, I have not. The most I saw was some guy, like, walking back from the train station, was having a really weird conversation on a phone, talking like a Yakuza guy, but that was it. I haven't seen anything in real life like that. Let's see. A temple now. I don't know if that's the most efficient I can do. Probably. Let's get another temple. Any of these upgrades good? Factories are Trifa's sweatshop? Slackers will be terminated? I think the next thing we want is just the next cookie multiplier, right? That's a lie. The waifus have power over the entire world. Conquestmon should have gotten 2 moves, changed my mind. I mean, I agree with you. I don't think anybody can change your mind. They should have gotten at least 2 moves. Have I heard of Updog? No. What's Updog? Yakuza in Japan, lol, the best you get are thugs who ride their motorcycles down the street. Yo, I don't know what's up with the cameraman's apartment, but literally incessant motorcycle noises. Pokemon Masters DX is for Chads? I don't know, man. Gacha games? Since you're in Japan, have you been to a Comiket? I actually don't know what that means. So I guess no. Unless I've been to one without realizing. I wish they'd make another Pokemon SRPG, because Conquest is great even with limited mechanics. I would love it. If there was a Pokemon Conquest 2, I would buy it immediately. I'd love to play that. I don't know if clicking... I'm guessing I get achievements for physically clicking this, but it definitely is not worth it in terms of a cookies standpoint. I'm also going to destroy my mouse, right? A national day has been created in honor of my cookies? Wow. Question, imported cheese. What was your team in your favorite Pokemon generation? Ah, okay. I mean, it was probably Solo Charizard in Gen 1, right? That's the streamer answer. Favorite gym leader and why is it Daddy Crash Awake? I don't like Crash Awake, but apparently in Italian, his name is Omar the Destroyer. My name's Omar, I'm not a destroyer. Comiket is a huge anime convention? Wow, fake weeb, I'm sorry. You go there to buy doujinshi and cosplay and that's it? Weeb Jail would know. Are there a good amount of arcades in Japan still? I can't answer that, yes. I pass by a couple arcades on my way to work every day. Hear me out, instead of Pokemon Conquest 2, they do a Pokemon X Fire Emblem. Do you know about Poke Emblem? Poke Emblem is amazing, it exists. It's not done yet, but it exists. It's a work in progress. And it is Pokemon X Fire Emblem. It's really good. You should play it right now. It's very good. You can unlock clicking upgrades. Okay, so to unlock clicking upgrades, I have to actually click. Okay. Have I watched Doraemon? A little bit. I don't really like it. But I don't hate it or anything. I'm just not that interested in Doraemon. It's not bad. Pokemon Conquest endgame is brutal. By endgame, do you mean, like, all of the alternate missions or, like, the actual endgame of the base game? I didn't think it was that hard. Calling Fire Emblem good? Yeah, I like Fire Emblem. What? Are people not allowed to like Fire Emblem? It's good. You miss arcades. Hi, hope cookies are clicking well. Look at these numbers. It is going pretty well. I didn't know there was a Pokemon clicker game, so we'll do that next time. Let me just make sure it actually exists. Pokemon clicker, I guess? Pokemon clicker. Oh, wow, Poke Clicker. It's literally right here. Interesting. MIT.edu. Poke Clicker. Seems interesting. Yeah, we'll do that next time for sure. I think we're too deep on the cookies this time. Who's your favorite gym leader, Elite Four member? Pro tip, red and blue only have 3 members of the Elite Four. Right? Because, well, who are the red and blue Elite Four? It's, Lorelei, Agatha, and Lance. That's it, right? Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why they didn't have 4. I guess it's just like a translation error. My favorite gym leader is probably... Well, I mean, Erica's, like, disqualified, right? So aside from Erica... There's a lot of gym leaders. I don't know. My favorite Elite Four member? I think I'd probably have to look at all of them. 'Cause none of them are, like, jumping out at me, but I like Drake. He's like an old sailor. That's pretty fun. Least favorite. I think Sydney's kind of creepy. Fire Emblem fans constantly hate on Fire Emblem? I mean, Pokemon fans constantly hate on Pokemon. Do fans actually like the games they're fans of? What? Hey, it's Noise Fanboy. I haven't seen you in a while. I do not like Skyla. Actually, my least favorite Elite Four member, I'm going to change my answer. My least favorite Elite Four member is going to be that golfer chick from FE7, from Gen 7. Just because, like, who is she? I probably would like her more if she didn't have her entire area cut from the game. I also don't like golf, because I used to work on a golf course. Hey, Cheese, do you like One Piece? I've never seen it. Who's my favorite hiker? It's a weird question. Probably the photobombing hiker from the Marowak thing. Made it this time after being sick. You're in the Philippines, right? So you're pretty close to me in time. No idea who Bruno is, but he sounds like he'd use Onyx. Someone like Bruno would be so depraved, he'd probably use more than one. Hating the series. They like Pokemon fans and FE fans. Based opinion detected. What's your least favorite mainline series Pokemon game? If Let's Go counts, then Let's Go. If Let's Go doesn't count, then Daipa. The original Daipa. Oh, we can get upgrades. Give me the upgrade. Give me a bank. All my homies hate golf. As an Alola fan, I strongly disagree with your opinion. What, you... I don't even remember the name of the golfer girl. Honestly, I don't like the fighting type gym leaders or Elite Four. Oh, okay. I thought Marshall had, like, blue teeth from eating too many, like, blue raspberry flavored things, but I guess it's a mouth guard, right? He has normal teeth, maybe. Favorite unknown letter? F. Hiker Anthony is a homie and he doesn't use Onyx. Not much Onyx in this stream. Ah! I guess I want more grandmas. What happens if I fill up this space with grandmas? I think the milk level is rising, right? Kahila or something? Yeah, that might be your name. If I mailed you a golf club, would you hate me? I mean, I'd just be really confused. I don't know why you would do that. Ah, yes, the top 5 fire types in Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, I think DP Flint is pretty sad. Is DP indeed the worst Pokemon game ever made for mainlines? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Especially in, like, the context of when it was released. Like, strictly, like, in a vacuum. Like, Red and Blue suck, right? They're pretty horrible. But at the time they came out, they were fine. And, like, the glitch meta is hilarious. But I think even in the context of when it was released, Diamond and Pearl were not good. Like, we've got... Like, you have to remember... The 3D... the DS was the first time we had 3D games. Like, real 3D games on a handheld. And, like, Super Mario 64 being released on the 3DS... Or DS was a big deal. And then... You got Pokemon Diamond and Pearl... Static images. They're barely even animated. Like, come on, guys. Acerola was my favorite Elite Four from Gen 7. She was a very fun character. If Totem Pokemon count as gyms, the Fatal Frame parody Ghost Gym might actually be my favorite. I thought it was hilarious. Still reeling about how they remastered Daipa instead of Plat? Yeah, that was just puzzling to me. I can't believe they demastered the Pokétch and took away the back button. Like, what? The DS also had very good RPGs on it in general. That's true. Eps for Dark Dawn, by the way. Hey, it's Andrew McKenzie. Welcome. The #1 small ghost user. Do I want more banks? So genetically modified cookies will double my farm production. So that'll get me 12,000. Which is more than just buying a temple. So I should buy the fertilizer. Because it also makes all my future farms better. I should also buy more farms. Because they're too cheap right now. How's the weather? It's nice and sunny. Why do they make gym leaders of certain types when the region doesn't have good Pokemon of that type? I don't know. Whereas Red and Blue were on par with or even better than many of the RPGs on Game Boy. Yeah, I think people hate on Gen 1 a little bit too much. Probably because Game Freak loves Gen 1 way too much. Just realized it's daytime for imported cheese, so he's around Australian time. Nice. I mean, yeah, I'm in Japan. So, I am near Australian time, yes. Gen 2 Morty has the strongest ghost type in the game. It's true, not fake news. I still don't know why Pokemon doesn't try the HD 2D style. Probably because it's too much work. I forgot to ask what you like about the rival, Hugh. He was the first one I really dislike. I have to look up who Hugh is. He's the not Gen 2, he's the Gen 5 second rival, right? What's HD 2D? I think it's the way that Square Enix does some of their games. Like, Octopath Traveler is probably the most famous HD 2D game. Have you played any of the other FF games? I like 9 a lot, working on 6 now. I've played quite a few. I've played 10, 12, 13, unfortunately. 7 remake. I showed my mother a picture of Cheems, and she loves him a lot, so I showed her all of the Cheems I made. The Cheems you make are really nice. I assume your process is a little different than mine. Is that like a live in triangle strategy graphics? I don't know about live, but it is triangle strategy graphics, yes. 4:51 a.m. here? Wow, that must be somewhere in Europe, right? Why does Marty not use a Mischievous? He's too embarrassed by its stats. I don't know, I'd consider myself a general part of the audience. I would like that. What's that in... Oh, Pokemon has mainstream appeal and general audiences would hate going back to 2D. Like, I wouldn't mind going back to 2D. I just want to go back to games that look good. What does look good mean? It might mean 2D. But I think the best would be good 3D. Have I played any of Game Freak's non-Pokemon games? No, never. And I'm not interested in it. Have you ever played FF Tactics? I have. I played FF Tactics Advance. It's probably one of my favorite games ever. And FF Tactics Advance 2 made it into the Gen 4 Premium. I did not like it as much. You missed your opportunity to talk about FF14? Well, we can always talk about FF14. Good game. Kanto good. Wish we got more Pokemon games that were like this. I like having a bit of linearity, but it spices up the replay value when a big chunk of it can be done in any order I please. I think Pokemon games maybe are a little bit too linear, but they need some way to actually scale the levels. Because the level scaling destroyed Gen 2. I'm also not a huge fan of HD 2D. I'm still just a fan of good 3D, but there's no way Game Freak's doing that. I have more faith in them doing HD 2D than good 3D. Cheese, play Drill Dozer, please. That's one of their Game Freak games, right? Didn't Drill Dozer make it into Smash as an item? I'm almost to the genetically modified cookies. What is this? Wizard Tower. Summons cookies with magic spells. Wow. FFTA is very good. I love it. I agree. The original is phenomenal. Just keep multiple backup saves. I've actually never played the original Final Fantasy Tactics. I really want to someday. Wait, is the music over? Oh, wow, the music's over. Back to Metal Gear Rising. As we search for the next song. All right, what should the next song be? Hey, 85. Well, look. Hey, Mom, there I am. The spin-offs, lo-fi. Oh, we gotta do this. All right. Sorry, Sundowner. Have I seen Killdozer? That's a real-life thing, yeah. Any thoughts on the idea of level scaling in Pokemon? I wouldn't be against it. Pokemon just need more life to them. Give them more animations. Make them, give them more cries in battle, more in the overworld. I mean, I think the, well, we're in the spin-offs lo-fi mix. This game has some good animations. Cheese, do the FF14 copy pasta. Which copy pasta? I mean, I'll do it for free. You don't have to pay me. Just like you don't have to pay Yoshi P if you use the generous free trial for Final Fantasy XIV, which includes up to the award-winning Heavensward expansion. That's the one you mean, right? Digimon World, please. Ever play Crystal Clear? Wonderful hack. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Maybe someday. Thing is, there's just so many stuff that's maybe... There's just so much stuff that's maybe someday. Have you ever played Super Robot Wars? I never have. I played Custom Robo. I didn't like it that much. Hitmontop 3D is a joke? Yeah, it stands on its legs, right? Like, does a little dance. The dance is cute, but, why isn't it on its head? Have you ever played or heard of Pokemon MMO? I've heard of it. I've never played it. We can click more on this. Level scaling is too hard for casual gaming. Is Patreon the strongest Eevee because it's dual type? Is it dual type? I don't even know what type Patreon is. Shell type. The Stadium Coliseum type games always have brilliant Yeah. I think, like, the animation I'm saddest about is Earthquake. Earthquake in the older 3D games looks so good. Because, like, the Pokemon stomps the ground, it sends out a shockwave, and when the shockwave hits the opponent, it, like, explodes out of the ground. So it really looks like 100 base power, and in the modern games, Earthquake, the ground just kind of shakes a bit. It's like, what? You might trip, watch out. Digimon World. I'm not playing Digimon World. A monolith Pokemon game would be the best in the series, absolutely. SRW has the problem, I don't know what SRW is, has the problem where all the budget goes into the attack animations, but they're so long that you skip them and most of the rest of the game is completely miserable. Pokken animations hit hard. Pokken animations are amazing, but it's also a fighting game, right? It's completely different, and it's made by Bandai. Oh, PBR. He just jumps and then crashes into the ground. Oh, Groudon uses Earthquake in Coliseum. What is this? Sweatshop. Do I want Sweatshop? Oh, I definitely do. Yeah, I definitely do. That's going to give me a huge boost. So I should wait for Sweatshop. Coliseum had funny fainting animations. Machamp's is the best. No, the best is Honchkrow, right? No, Honchkrow's not in Coliseum. Honchkrow's is the best overall, because, like, he goes down, but right before he says goodnight, milady, and then he dies. But probably, I really like Machamp's. He's like a Lifetime movie villain. Ah! And then he faints. Could you play some Toho music next? Every game is its own album, pretty much. I suggest the 10th game. We might not actually make it to the next one. There's 20 minutes left in this one. I'm getting a bit tired. So we might not go that much longer. This might be the last track. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I do also have to be somewhere this afternoon. Because although I was ghosted while editing the Scrappy analysis, I do actually have a date to attend I'm very excited about. First one, though, so I don't actually know how it'll go. I haven't met them yet. They seem interesting. Pokemon could learn a thing or two from Atlas. Scyther is your favorite Pokemon. What's yours? Well, I guess you just told me my favorite is Scyther. I love how Coliseum uses the N64 models. I mean, they look a little better than they did in the N64, but yeah, basically. Imagine leaving us. I'll have to someday. But this stream was a lot more successful than I thought. Not in terms of actually answering comments, though. We answered like 5. So it might just be like clickers and chill, because I think it's too much to actually try and interact with chat and also try and answer these comments. It just like doesn't work. But I also like wasn't expecting this much chat interaction, so I'm really happy with that. So thank you everyone for actually giving me too much to do. We'll probably go for maybe like another 30-40 minutes. You know, guys, if you want to ask Cheese anything, join the cellar today. Good shilling. That's true. If you actually want to ask me a question, like get a response, Discord's probably the best way, because I see most things on Discord. Link in the description, I think. There should be one. Cheese is gonna go buy milk. Good luck, Don Juan. Just act like Anime Brock. I don't know. She actually has never heard my voice, so that's gonna be good, because that's positive. Do we even need the cookie clicker? I don't know if you guys it works with 8 people in the chat. Well, the imported cheese fresh streams are usually much smaller, except for the tier list ones, because those have like 160 people. I came to the live stream too late, rip. I mean, you're here now, right? We're not done yet. Oh, I meant to get the sweatshop. No! Imagine if she finds my channel. I mean, I'm just gonna tell her the channel. Like, it's not a secret. But I haven't told her my channel yet, because I don't want her first impression to be like, dude, this guy is like a loser. But what if I don't want to bother you on Discord, though? I mean, you don't have to. You can just ask me now. You're right here. If you're Cheese, I hope your date is Crackers. I don't know if she will be Crackers. I like this lo-fi mix. I'm a big fan. Link is now in the chat. Wow, what a mod. What a cameraman. What's my favorite Pokemon other than Charizard? Somebody asked me that earlier. It's probably Tyranitar. I really like Tyranitar. Alright, so we're going to try a little experiment here, because I really have to go to the bathroom. So, here's the test. So we currently have 78 viewers. And we have 55 in revenue. So, there's a button here. Insert ad. This is basically like a print money button, right? So if I can just press this button and get money. And the only thing stopping me is not abusing you guys. So I want to see what happens. Because the thing is, I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to press this button. I want to see if it affects the viewer numbers. And also, I want you to tell me if you get an ad. Because I don't know if it'll actually show an ad to everybody. So that's the test. So at least this very first ad, I think, is justified. And we'll see what happens. No! Somebody's already leaving because of the ads. Nah, thanks for stopping by. So here we go. I'm going to press the button, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom. And let me know if you get an ad. Oh yeah, and let me know if AdBlock actually stops it. So I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna count down, and then I'm gonna press it, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, oh, actually, I'm going to I'm gonna press it, and then when I come back, it's gonna be the technical difficulties screen, because I don't want you to hear the bathroom. So, 75 viewers right now, and I'm gonna press the ad button in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and we're back. Alright, so it appears our viewer count did drop. But I'm not sure how like quickly this updates. Alright, time to catch up. Okay, so no ads. But then people got the ad on 4. I'm not really sure how that works, because I definitely did press it once I actually got to 0. Hot Kangaskhan's in your area, wow. No ad, no ad. Although you just came out of one 4 minutes ago. Oh, did you get an ad, like, automatically while watching? I didn't know if that would happen. You didn't say anything, but you have ad block? Okay. Netflix ad. Bunch of doggos. The premium members don't see the ad, just the screen behind it. Okay. Probably stream delay. Who makes all the cheems? Most of them are made by me. We actually made one earlier in this stream. You can actually go back and watch that later if you'd like. We made a Pidgey one live. No ad. The beats go on and on. You got an ad for Konyaku. That's hilarious. Actually Konyaku? The Wild Doggo. I did get an ad with a 3-second delay. Okay. No ad blocker, no ad. Scared away about 10 viewers. So yeah, we lost about 10 viewers. But I don't know if that's from the ad or just from like there being a break. Maybe latency. Ad block worked. No ad, but I have ad block. TikTok ad. Okay. So it doesn't actually update the chat revenue. Okay. So we've learned that ads are dangerous, but the number's going back up. I got a dumb mobile game ad. Yeah, obviously I don't want to press this button too much, but it is kind of weird to literally have like a get money button. So has anybody seen any ads before me pressing that button? And I don't mean just when joining the stream. I mean like during the stream while I'm talking. Because the only time I've actually pressed the ad button was just now. If you've seen an ad other than that, it was automated. No ad or ad block on phone. Okay. The Pot of Greed allows me to gain $2. No, okay. Print money. Okay. Okay, good. So that's good to know. So I'm not a good person to ask because I have red here. Yeah, I have premium as well, but no infinite money. I got the premium, so yeah. What does Pot of Greed do? I think it allows you to draw 2 cards. Not during the stream, just when pressed. Okay, so that's good to know. So I do actually get to control the ads. So you should only ever see an ad when first joining the stream, or when I press this button. I wish I knew how much I actually got from that. I'll be able to see later. But it's just really interesting, like, hey, get money, or get cookies. Someone create a bunch of bot accounts and just spam that button? Spam which button? This? I have to be the one to press it. Press the ad button again? Not yet. No. No ad during the stream or after you press the button. You also didn't go on after I pressed the button. Interesting. Do you have ad blocker or premium or something? Or did you just not get an ad? So one thing that YouTube apparently does. So something I'll show you here. I think I can go right here. Hey, wow, it's the Gen 4 Premium tier list. I go to my content here. So you'll see here for the Gen 4 Premium. I can show you this. If I go to manage mid-rolls, and you'll see, I put like 8. And the thing is, you're not going to see 8. Because YouTube, good frame by the way here. The thing is that YouTube has like an AI, and it apparently knows how many ads you're willing to watch before you'll leave a video. So it's never going to show you 8. It'll show you exactly as many as you can take. So that's why I can go ahead and put a bunch of ads in this. Because I can feel confident knowing you don't actually see 8 ads. If this was for sure, viewers will see 8 ads, I would put like 2. I'm not gonna put 8 ads in the video. Are you crazy? Opinions on Doug Trio? It's pretty good. Arena Trap OP. Pot of Greed. Opinions on Doug Trio. I'd rather have cookie than money because you can't eat money. Well, I mean, you can just buy food, right? Making cookies while in a cookie clicker stream and accumulating site cookies, yes. I have an advertisement defense. I wish Cheese was the CEO of YouTube. I don't know if I'd actually like that as a job. Fun fact, $2 is like $150 in your country? What country are you from? People love money. Doug Trio is silly. Do you mean thoughts on Doug Trio as like a Pokemon? I think it's lame that it's just 3 Diglets. Oh! We got the boost. Okay, we gotta buy everything. We gotta buy everything. Oh, maybe we want the scissor-resistant credit cards, though. I don't know if these curses are worth it. Maybe not. Eight? Those are rookie numbers. So it's like how I speed up my talking when taking a survey so I don't lose the respondent. So streamers definitely do spam. Some streamers definitely do spam ads. Well, I mean, if it's their job, then I understand why they do it. The reason why I don't have to press the button is because, for me at least, this is still a hobby. I also don't know how much money I actually made from pressing the button. So if it was press the button and get like $5, I might press the button more. But if it was press the button and get like $2, then probably not. I don't know if there's a way for me to actually check that. I probably have to wait for the... I'd probably have to wait for the, get to 100 grandmas, then the real fun begins. Is there a special thing if you get 100 grandmas? Sometimes there's a tell when someone is getting bored answering the survey. Oh, okay. And they can, like, do something to make you stay. I hate ads, so I got premium, but I used to leave vids if there were too many ads. Yeah, I just got premium, like, 2 weeks ago. Because I got sick of ads and I watch a lot of YouTube. I know I could just use an ad blocker, but I figure if I literally make money from YouTube, I may as well pay YouTube a little bit back. Like, I don't mind actually paying for it. Also because, premium pays creators more than regular views. So if you have premium, not only do creators still get paid, they get paid more than if they were just served normal ads. So premium is actually a very good way to support creators. But not as good as Patreon, link in the description. It looks like basically everyone stayed around or came back after the ads. Kind of. Let's see what the number is now. It's still a little lower, but I don't know... Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not lower. I should just press this button again. But I think I was saying before that, I mean, I don't begrudge people pressing the button if it's their job, right? I mean, sometimes there's also contracts, right? I know a lot of Twitch streamers have contracts where they have to run ads at a certain amount of ads per hour, or they like don't have a choice. It's like automated. So I actually do appreciate that YouTube gives me the option to just not press this button. I don't have to press it at all. YouTube Premium is for chads, I agree. Pressing a button to play an ad, but it's an experiment. Pressing a button to play an ad, but it's an experiment the streamer is doing with the chat is such a good grift. I know, right? You get tricked. No spoilers, but there's an event of sorts that unlocks with an upgrade purchasable after 100 grandmas. Okay, so maybe we should focus on grandmas. How much does this increase the cost of the next grandma? I think I want to go to 100 grandmas, right? Or do I need more income first? Because at this point, we're already like... I'm going to need 20 more. No, I think we're not going to focus on grandmas just yet. Press the ad button? No. I might press it one more time before the end of the stream. Maybe. I definitely want to do an experiment where I see how much a stream makes if I press the button and if I don't. But to do that, I would basically need 2 streams that are like equally popular, but one has ads and one doesn't. And it'd be pretty hard to actually control that. I'm just reading through some stuff here. I don't have a laptop, so all my YouTube is on my phone, so no ad blockers. I wonder why they don't have ad blockers for phone. I guess it's just a programming thing. I know you hate Vanillite, but if you have a chance to eat it, would you do it? Probably too high in calories, no. It's a heat wave in Japan. It is really hot. Would you do an Effie Lords tier list? Obviously, Chad King Dimitri would be S tier. Maybe. I'd probably, if I were to do a Fire Emblem tier list, the first one would probably just be Fire Emblem 6. Can I become Spider-Man? I don't think so. You have to consider that eventually the Grandmas will start to be more expensive than the other buildings, so you'll have to either wait longer or buy other buildings to catch up. Yeah, the scaling cost of the Grandmas, I don't think we can rush to 100 yet. Ultra Magic Guard. That's really scary. Just finished the Gen 4 abilities premium edit. Didn't realize how crazy Magic Guard was. Yeah, it's insane. Like, I didn't either. I first thought it was like, I mean, you don't take passive damage? That's okay, I guess. How much passive damage do you really take? Turns out a lot. Turns out a lot. Favorite Z-move dance? I don't know them well enough. I can't answer that, I'm afraid. YouTube Vanced is the phone equivalent, but Google made it no-no? Yeah. It still works, right? They just can't update it anymore? So it'll break soon. So what's our current... We get 286,000 per second. It's going to take us... Dude, Wizard Tower is so far away. What is this? Banker Grandmas. Ooh. I think we definitely want Banker Grandmas, right? Banks are twice as efficient, or Banker Grandmas are twice as efficient, and we gain plus 1% cookies per second per 4 Grandmas. So we gain 20 cookies per second. So we definitely want Banker Grandmas over scissor-resistant credit cards. That's going to be our next purchase. Scissor-resistant credit cards can't be bullet punched. The Z-moves have lyrics, really? Are there official ones? YouTube Vance is getting a revival project? Weren't they legally shut down? What time is it in Japan? It is 12:18. So I think we'll probably go to 1, and that'll be the end. Life Orb Magic Guard Heart. Not a heart from your enemies. Let me just see if I have any messages. Oh, I have to answer this message, guys. Hang on. Just give me a second. It's pretty important. I got an alert for this stream. It's like, hey, a live stream is happening. You don't say. I'm already there. Infinite Grandmas. Look at this reactor gameplay. Just the gameplay plays itself. Oh, it's Riddle of Lightning. Hey! I haven't seen you in a while. A lot of your art is getting a lot of usage. Okay, great. So, I am meeting this person at 5 p.m. at the central gate at a certain train station. So... Alright, see you soon. I can tell her all about this wonderful live stream experience. And I'll send an emoji of a fish and a racing flag. I don't know why. Okay, thanks. If I need more, I'll let you know. Definitely at some point. Like, I mean, we made a Cheems live earlier. And definitely doesn't compare to your art skill. So Riddle of Lightning actually made the melting Charizard that I'm using as an avatar. He's done a lot of fun art. All right, let me catch up on the chat here. Oh no, the music. All right, back to Metal Gear. What's the next song? We did Lo-Fi already. Oh, there's an Alola mix. We can go there. Sorry, Sundowner. And this will almost exactly get us to 1 p.m., which is when we'll end. Have you ever played Adventure Capitalist? It's similar to Cookie Clicker. I have not. I've played, like, Clicker Heroes, I think, is another one. Back in my day, I had more cookies than you. I just started this, so I don't have that many cookies. Oh. Alright, Banker Grandmas. This is going to give me a big CPS boost, right? Oh, we got like 30,000 more per second. Oh, all of these are 100 million? Golden Idols. 1 billion. I think we just want scissor-resistant credit cards next. Wow, I left for a few hours and it's still going. I know that's a meme, right? Which train station? I'm sure no one in chat will be there. I can't tell you. There's no way you're going there, right? But I'm going to watch the premium Gen 4 abilities bit. I hope you enjoy. I hope he's still there. I'm using the secret Joestar technique. Is that having 2 windows open? Oh no, Justin left. I missed. Ah, alright. Well, I hope you have a good night, Justin. Oh, I like this lo-fi mix too. Good luck on finding my real Erica, bro. It's my first time meeting her, so we'll see. Came back to hear Red Sun. Well, it's gone now. How are Japanese women in general? Conservative or? I don't know. I've never dated one. Real Japanese person. I want to apologize for derailing the stream. Did you derail it? This is the stream, bro. There is no content. The content is talking to you guys. Humor in Japan is sometimes weird. So, like, some stuff in Japan is, like, really funny, and then they, like, ruin it. So, it's really hard to describe, but there's a movie about a superhero based on noodles. Weeb Jail knows what I'm talking about, but there's a scene where he's, like, fighting crime in the park, and, like, one of his weapons, he just uses, like, the sauce that goes with this noodle. And it cuts to a shot where, like, one of these shots, I mean, like, movie shot, he's, like, shooting some of the sauce, and he, like, misses. But then there's, like, an old dude in the park with just, like, a bowl of plain white rice who catches some of the sauce and then, like, starts eating. So, up to there, I think that's hilarious, because the question is, like, why is there this random old dude in the park eating plain white rice? I think that's funny. But then after the fight is over, the dude with the rice comes up to the superhero and asks for more sauce. And I think that kills the joke. And like Japanese humor overall, I think has this problem where they'll take something that's funny and then like basically beat it to death until it's not funny. Onyx, by the way. We're still in the intro? We haven't ranked a single Pokemon yet. Yeah. Ah! This stream has been going on for 7,200 seconds and you haven't ranked a single Pokemon. The Devo. Hello there. Visiting Cheese's house. Please don't visit my house. That would actually be really scary. What's my favorite Pokemon? Of my least favorite type and vice versa. So my least favorite type is probably Poison. So my favorite would be Nidoking. My favorite type is Fire. My least favorite would probably... so my least favorite Pokemon of that would probably be Heatmore. Heatmore sucks. Hi, Cheese. I've been enjoying your videos a lot lately since discovering you. Your competitive in Japanese knowledge and very clever jokes with great supporting editing make for very enjoyable videos. Thank you! When will somebody say something mean in the chat? I imagine if they don't like the videos, they probably wouldn't even come to the stream, right? Found your channel recently. Your content is great. Can't wait to see more. Thank you, Yuval Pear. There is a Chikorita emote. That's the closest we have to pears, I guess. But then he gives him Agedama bombs from his falls. I mean, that sentence makes no sense to anybody who hasn't seen the UFO Man movie, which I assume is nobody. Wow, I made it before we ranked anything. Lucky. That comment, but unironically, right? Every single stream. Modern internet memes are Japanese humor. So, like, modern internet memes are, like, normal Japanese TV. Like, The Cosmic Nerd. I don't know if you've seen my, Japanese thumbnails video, but, like, normal Japanese TV is what we would consider to be, like, joke editing. But that's just how things are. Oh, what is this? Because you've baked 1 billion cookies in total, you are now attracting sugar lumps? These coalesce quietly near the top of your screen. Under the stats button, you'll be able to harvest them when they're ripe, after which you can spend on all sorts of things. Ooh! So this thing. It'll take 20 hours? What? Okay, I guess we're not getting any lumps. Imagine being outclassed by your arch nemesis, Poor Heatmore? Yeah, dude, Durant is secret Chad. Imagine going on social media of content creators you don't like and tell them that often? Yeah. I mean, I don't think my videos are so bad that you have to tell me they're bad. American dogs are delicious. So American dogs are what they call corn dogs here, which is weird because I'm from America and I've never heard them called American dogs. You think Flygon isn't that good in-game, you Philistine? It's not good. In-game. With how good your commentary is, I can't fathom how you're following as a grader. Oh, thank you! Also, I was wondering, it's 7 grandma types, not 100 grandmas. 7 grandma types? Ah, okay, so like grandma upgrades. Okay. In your opinion, what could Game Freak do to make Meganium not bad and still be thematically right? Secondary fairy typing and a better ability. Like, I think if it was secondary fairy and it had like a magic guard tier ability, it would be like top of... It would be like... I don't know about banned, but like... OU for sure. Like, Meganium is not that far from being good. Like, Mawile was further from being good than Meganium was, and Mawile became overpowered. I think Meganium... I could see a world where Meganium is good with the right tweaks. Place versus place Japan. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Not even Japanese people have seen the movie, it's true. One of my students said he likes UFO noodles. I said I was a fan of the movie and he had no idea what I was saying. Yeah, why would he know? He's like a child, right? There's no way he's seen the movie. What Pokemon type do you think has the best designs overall? I think Ice types generally look cool. Ignore Vanillite Monstrosity. I think, what Pokemon type has the best designs? Like, purely aesthetically, right? Not water. Electric, probably. Like, Electric has some good Pokemon. Maybe... I don't know, this is a hard question. I generally like most Pokemon designs. I'm just gonna say fire. What a... Shill! Actually, maybe fighting. I really like fighting Pokemon overall. Gotta catch up on the chat here. But after I buy... coconut cookies. Oh, for a second I thought he meant actual dogs and not a food. No, yeah. American dogs are what we call them in Japan. But not in America. Give Meganium Fairy type and switch its defense with attack and make them learn Leaf Blade and a bunch of other moves, then it would be at least NU? I think it'd be better than NU. I also don't think you have to... It's not bad that it's defensive. It's bad in-game that it's defensive. Defensive Pokemon in competitive are very good. Love using a base 10 speed trap engine to level 30. Peon Master says... Tsukaremashita ka? Not yet. I'm okay. So the thing is, I actually went to sleep at like 9 p.m. yesterday, so I'm actually fine. Oh, tsukaremashita means, tsukaremashita ka. He's asking if I'm tired. How would you make Onyx good? I mean... increase some of the numbers. There's nothing else you could do. Cheese, did you ever go to any Pokemon events as a child? The closest was I went to like a Pokemon card game tournament, and I went to the Pokemon Center in New York before it actually became the Nintendo World. So I remember once, it was an early release of Fire Red and Leaf Green at the Pokemon Center, so I got that. And then I went to a Pokemon card tournament, and the other kids were like, no way, how did you get this? Are you from the future? Like, that was really fun. I was like 10. Meganium with Prankster. That would actually be amazing, because you could Prankster Sleep Powder. That would be legit. Does Meganium get Sleep Powder? Give it Prankster Sleep Powder. That would be crazy. Flower Veil could be interesting for Meganium. Flower Veil is not Leaf Guard, right? Idea for Meganium. Grass Fairy, Serene Grace, plus 10 base special attack, Moonblast, and maybe Earth Power. Honestly, just that would probably make it at least UU, right? That would be pretty good. Place versus Place Japan is a meme about how people... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's the one where it's like an ordinary place and then an ordinary place in Japan. But if it's in Japan, people are like... I can't make that much fun of that because part of my channel is just like, hey, this is in Japan. Place versus Place Japan is basically Paris Syndrome, but for Japan. Yeah, exactly. Grass best because Go-Goat is the coolest Pokemon of all time. That's a pretty good joke. Go-Goat's not bad. How does Duraludon function as a Pokemon that lives in the environment? I don't know. Gen 8 Pokemon design. Who cares? They didn't think about it. Have you or do you watch One Piece? Somebody else asked earlier. Well, they asked if I like One Piece, but I've never actually seen One Piece, no. So that's probably why you've never heard me mention it, because I don't know anything about it. I can't even go to bed that early. I go to bed at 1:30 a.m. at the earliest and 4 a.m. in the latest. The reason why I was able to go to bed at 9 p.m. yesterday is because I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday. Because I had to be at work at 6. Because we had to get ready for a film shoot. I'll ask again, what's the weirdest thing that Japan has decided is American? Well, not American dogs. Probably the weirdest thing that Japan has decided is American is... I don't know. I guess a Weeb Jail or Cameraman, if you know, then go ahead and say your suggestions. I might just say, like, Japanese versions of American food is, like, weird. Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? I actually never have. The Cameraman has, though. The only physical Pokemon event I've ever gone to is when Marshadow was released, and I went to get my card. I was very nervous in case I didn't get one. That must be pretty recent then. HEs, do you agree that Swadloon hates society? I don't know. I haven't really seen any evidence about that. Alright, and I think as another test... So the current viewer number is 74. Oh! Wait, so... I don't think I got any donations since I pressed the ad? But since pressing the ad, this number has increased. So, you know, for science, we have to press the add button again. But I do actually want to test this, because we saw the numbers for the stream basically recover after the ad, and I want to see if that happens again. So, I know this sounds really grifty, maybe it is, but I am going to press the add button again. And I'm not going to leave this time, but I am going to take a drink. So I wouldn't be able to talk for about 15 seconds anyway. So please enjoy this premium ad, and let's see if it actually, like, does something. If it increases this number again. Because if this increases it as much as I think it did, this would be like $20. Which I don't think is right. So I'm going to press the button again. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've pressed the button. Now's my chance to drink this, this tea. So you get some tea. If you're not seeing the ad, you get to see this premium tea drinking. Please know I do not like ads. Sorry about that. Although, I don't know if you can even hear this. No ads. Still no ads. You got one at 4 this time. I got it at 5. No ad this time for me. Time to use payday. No ad. No ad. No ads? Does this button actually do anything? You're getting an ad for LG? Ad on 4 again? No ads. Okay, cool. Drinks tea from plastic bottle. Yeah, the tea comes in a bottle, bro. It was Diablo Immortal? I'm sorry. You have stream delay? I think everybody is delayed by a few seconds. How's the tea? It's not very good, but I mean, it's okay. A Mazda ad again. Okay, so we see that the viewers have decreased slightly. I turned off ad block and it didn't work. Okay. So I'm not sure if it shows you an ad, even if you don't have any sort of ad block. I think it just tells YouTube you can potentially show people an ad here. Now we're going to go back to 2 times speed to catch up. We didn't miss anything. So that's enough. I'm not going to press the button again or anything. That's it for this stream. But we'll see if this number increases even without any, like, donations. We'll see how that works. The iPhone has a delay, but not on Android. Okay, we're back. Let's sing. Oh, okay. If we sing it, I don't think we'll get claimed. But we can't actually play the song because that'll definitely get claimed. But Sono Chino Sadame. Understanding how YouTube's streaming works is impossible. I've heard that streaming makes your subs go down for some weird reason. It definitely did for me. Like, that's the reason why I made Imported Cheese Fresh. The fact that this stream is on the main channel is an anomaly. I'm only doing this because it's the first time I'm doing it, and because it's like a subscriber special. So I think it relates enough to Japanese tea ad. I think it relates enough to, like, the channel itself that it makes sense for it to be on the main channel. I might do another one for like 50,000, but like this is going really well. I did not expect there to be this many people interacting this much. The whole point was I wanted to read comments, but there's so much chat interaction, I can't read the comments. We can say thank you. Thank you for your support to this guy. And we can add Synthachad. But there's no time to actually answer these comments. Slow start should have been S+++ by Jarananth. Is the secret technique watching the stream and commenting? Small normal. Wow, I was gone for hours and it's still going. Yeah, I can't tell if those are like joke comments or like real. I think the comment has been made enough that it's a joke comment, right? I've been gone for hours, but it's still going. Stream entirely in Japanese when? Probably never. Like, I think you can see in my demographics, my viewers from Japan it's like 1%. Maybe it's because the ad counts as seeing as a different video, so it counts as leaving the stream for the ad. I don't think so. But I mean, I have no idea. Anticipation is like Fury Attack and Smokescreen. Mainline Pokemon games, but goated in the Mystery Dungeon games. OP Bullet Seed? I just remember, I only played the original Mystery Dungeon, and I remember Bullet Seed being really good. Which is weird, because at the time, Bullet Seed in the mainline games was only 10 base power. It was horrible. I don't think these are worth it. I mean, they'll be worth it eventually. But I think right now I just want banks. Whoa! $2 donation from Based Films. Have you seen Haybot? Seems like your kind of show. I haven't. But let me see. So that comment from you right now should have just... It didn't actually increase the chat revenue number. No, it did. It did. It increased to 7.8. So that plus 0.3 was from your donation. And let's see if this number updates again from, like, the ads. Do you play competitive at all? Love the vids, they make me lol. I don't play much nowadays, but hopefully I'm not, like, faking my competitive knowledge. If you see the, if you go to the... I'm gonna shill for myself. So I do have some competitive videos on the channel. All the ones with this style of thumbnail for the Karen challenge, I use fan-submitted teams in competitive battles. So that's where you can see, hopefully, that I do actually know how to do competitive battles. Like, I'm not a faker. I think you're the fake trainer around here. Also, I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Thank you. I thought my friend was trolling when he said that Bullet Seed was good in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's really good. Like, multi-hit moves just do massive damage in Mystery Dungeon. And modern Bullet Seed is also good. Yeah, and I think Agility in Mystery Dungeon gives you, like, extra turns. It's crazy. What does Agility do in Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, I think it's extra turns. Pikachu, unironically good in Mystery Dungeon. I think Evolution doesn't really affect you that much, though, right? Because, like, you can't actually evolve until you beat the game. I don't know if it even affects your stats. But that might be different in the modern games. It triples your action turn. That's crazy. I think we can... So what's our most efficient buy here? A temple gets us 9,000. And a bank gets us almost that much for way less. So I think we want banks. We'll buy some factories. We'll try and get everything up into a couple million. Curses are really cheap. We'll get some more grandmas. We'll try and get everything to at least 10 million. Everything is at 10 million. Alright. And in the first Mystery Dungeon, Attract worked on everything. Was Attract still just a 50% chance to make them lose their turn? When are we going to get a Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness tier list? Probably when I want to replay Coliseum before I actually make the tier list for it. Because it's so different than other games. Right? Because it's strictly double battles. There's literally no wild Pokemon. So it's only trainer battles. I think I would want to play it again first. Because I can't, like, rely on just reading up about it. When you know competitive and see Poketube is making bad turns, you die in cringe. I mean, I always have the excuse with the Karen challenge that my Pokemon are bad, right? So I'm not bad, it's the Pokemon. Coliseum would be 90% F tier and 10% S tier. I don't know about 10% S tier, but it's basically Espeon, your Johto starter, and like the legendary dogs, and everything else like sucks. Like Coliseum, I can say right now, has the worst roster in Pokemon history. It's so bad. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was ahead of its time, accepting gay marriage back in 2005. It's true. I was there in 2005. People didn't accept it. Do you think Clutch would be balanced for the bad ability trio to get? I think the in-game vids are refreshing with Nuzlocke and comp. Hang on, let me parse that. Do you think Clutch would be balanced for the bad ability trio to get? What do you mean? What's the bad ability trio? Like slacking, Regigigas, and what's the last one? Stall? Or like, Arkin? Will I stream Coliseum? Maybe. Can I say something positive about Sword and Shield? It'll be the last thing you ever say here. You could go ahead. Congrats on 25k. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Most Coliseum Pokemon are Johto, and Johtomons are really weak. Yeah. I can say without replaying the game that Coliseum has the worst roster of all time. It's honestly awful. Banks for 8,000. Okay, banks are by far the best buy we can make at this point. So we're going to buy a bank. We're going to buy some banks. And then I think we'll get the, these multiplier upgrades are probably pretty good. Hariyama is good too, just slow. Yeah, Hariyama's got really good attack, but yeah, slow is bad. Slacking Regigigas and Archeops. Yeah, the negative ability trio. Archeops I think is actually fine as is. I think Defeatus is actually a very well-balanced ability. Because the thing is, like, in-game, you don't have Defeatus. Just don't get hit. And in competitive, you can still get decent mileage out of Archeops. I mean, it's not good, but it's not like... It's not meme tier at all. It's certainly usable. Vibravin Coliseum, very good. You get it a few levels before it evolves. Yeah, I remember using Flygon in Coliseum, but your other options are just really bad. Hey, I'm playing my own version of Queen Clicker right now. It's called Old School RuneScape. Have you heard of it? I have. Good game. When you say Old School RuneScape, do you mean like OSRS? I guess. And not like actual RuneScape Classic, right? I want to get some more videos in the bug catcher series for either Pokemon Green or other games. Yeah, Pokemon, it's not done yet. Green Glitches 10 is one of the videos I'm considering making next. Do you think you've made enough cookies to make Snorlax feel full yet? We've gotten over 1 billion, right? Where's our total cookies? It's got to say that somewhere, right? We haven't ascended at all. Our total cookies have got to be somewhere, right? I don't know where it says that, but... I just found that weather is the best go-to route for Coliseum. Really? Like weather teams? Am I excited for the latest games? Do you mean Scarlet and Violet? Not really. I mean, I'm going to buy them, but I don't expect them to be any good. The only form of RuneScape. Does anybody play modern RuneScape? OSRS is more popular than modern RuneScape, right? Creating cheeses, perfect Pokemon, 200 base attack, 150 base speed. Deoxys? Deoxys A is pretty good. Hello, I hope I'm not too late. You've got about 15 minutes left before we end. Stats? Total is in stats. Oh, right here. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, and it shows me the other achievements. Wow, we don't have any. How does this game make money? I guess from ads, right? Make Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee video where every Pokemon is S tier because of why not. I'm not really sure what that means. OSRS is definitely more popular. Yeah. Like, I haven't played RuneScape in years, like over a decade, but I still have fond memories of RuneScape. Water with Suicune, Swift Swim, and Thunder User. Oh, okay, okay. So that's like your strategy for Coliseum. I played the game and finished the game some weeks ago and it was surprisingly fun and entertaining. Thus, some of the best features being locked in DLC kind of sucks, like getting the apricot balls. What game is that? Entei with a Sunny Beamer. Oh, we can get one upgrade here. So we get a cookie production multiplier of 2%, which brings us... So how many will that get us per second? About 10,000 more per second. So that being 10,000 more... So it's not better than buying 3 banks. So I think we want to buy banks. It's not efficient to get these upgrades yet. Cookie Clicker is a way better game than I would have thought. Played it for the first time in a decade 3 months ago, and I'm still playing it now. I think Cookie Clicker started as a joke, right? It's supposed to make fun of, like, just non-games where the point is to just see numbers go up. Except, people play those games because they are fun. So I think they decided to, like, build upon Cookie Clicker. Like the best Pokemon are fire and water Pokemon in Coliseum? I agree. Maybe not just in Coliseum. Name a couple Pokemon that Game Freak are trying to forget about. I don't think there's any they really regret. I guess Jinx, because they had to recolor it, but even Jinx wasn't that bad. Any memorable Flash games you've played? Oh, Bloons. Bloons Tower Defense. I really like Tower Defense games. I was playing Pokemon White and got a Galvantula with the Axie Boost. The thunders hit hard? I do think people give Galvantula a little bit too much credit for Compoundized Thunder because it's basically... You're using a stronger move, but it's as if you had Thunderbolt and, like, better special attack. But it's just flashier to say that you're using Thunder. I guess Thunder also has the paralysis chance. I'm not knocking Galvantula, by the way. I just think it's a good Pokemon. I just think people are a little too excited about it. How much McDonald's do you think a Snorlax could eat before dying of heart failure? Oh, a whole lot. Snorlax is huge. Just came back and got 2 short ads. I think if you refresh the page, you get ads. But I didn't press any buttons. Do you guys know Carnivine? I've heard of it. Sad. BTD6 stream. BTD TD is Bloons Tower Defense, right? If you want to see old Cookie Clicker classics, I think there's a link on the page somewhere. Less PP. There's a Pokemon Tower Defense game. The Pokemon Tower Defense game is so hard. Like, I tried it, and I, like, died. It's really difficult. Well, I'm gonna watch some Green Glitches and go bad. Thanks for answering questions, Cheese. Good luck with your date. Thank you! Thanks for coming by. I gotta go to the gym beforehand. No guard. Apricot balls are in Sword and Shield. Okay. So you're talking about Sword and Shield and that being locked to DLC. I think I want to buy... Banks are still more efficient, but temples are close. Once they're equal in price, I should switch to temples. Random asking what's your favorite JoJo stand in a Pokemon stream? I'm not too familiar with the stands, but the one I know is like Sunlight Yellow Overdrive. That's not a stand though. Imagine not being taller than 6 feet. I don't have to imagine. I'm 5'4". I'm really small. Like, you guys really don't have an idea of how small I am, because you never see me standing up or standing near other objects, but I'm very small. Yeah. Pokemon Tower Defense requires an absurd amount of grinding. How big of a problem would it cause if Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, if they added the ability to make a Pokemon shiny by paying a few real-world dollars? I mean, at least it's cosmetic, but... yeah, don't give them any ideas. I wouldn't put it beyond them. Shorter than Charizard, gang. It's true. I was so sure that once I'm a grown-up, I'll be big, right? Nope. Justin Tsui knows. We're small. I mean, being 5'4" doesn't actually affect me. Isn't like 1% of the population under 6 feet? Yeah. 99% of people are 6 feet or taller. Is that why I have so many small emojis? No, that's not why. Looks I'll be missing this one. Was hoping to catch the chill stream, but my break's almost over, so I can't stay. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, you're gonna miss that much more. We are gonna end in about 10 minutes. Since I like Tower Defense, have I tried Arknights? I have not. What is Arknights? I'm guessing it's a type of tower defense. I like Jinx. It's cool and strong, and it's way better than a literal mime. I do think Jinx is better than Mr. Mime. Are you short even by Japanese standards? I actually am. I'm comparatively less short, but I'm still, like, below average. Like, when I was a teacher at elementary school here, like, there were still kids that were taller than me. I mean, like, obviously, like, the 6th grade kids were, like, taller than me. The 1st graders are... oh, hang on, I'm getting a call. Hi, もしもし? あ、お疲れ様です。すみません。今日はちょっと休んでますけど。はい。あ、はいはい。それができます。うん。はい。すみません。今日スラックはまだ開いてないんですけど、リンクは送ってもらえますか？はい。はい。Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was a work call, so I had to, like, mute it, but you didn't miss anything. They just told me, so I have to go to a different prefecture in Japan Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of this week And there's a hotel that we need to book for that, and they just want me to enter my information for that. That's it. But yeah, you guys probably didn't need to hear that. Sorry about that. I should have played an ad. Such content. Literally, Cookie Clicker playing in the background, mutes himself and doesn't even talk. Wow. Truly, this is what people want to see. Alright, what did I don't think I missed anything in the chat, right? Just talking about me being on a phone call? Yeah. The date has not been canceled. It's some trainer calling me for useless crap. No, the guy who called me is really nice. But I do, this actually is like a normal work day, but I have today off in exchange for, so you might have noticed in the premium edit for the Gen 4 abilities, the green screen portion was like better than usual, and that's because last Sunday I had to go to a green screen studio and there were like a couple free minutes, so I was like, hey, can you film me against this green screen for a couple seconds? Which is why the unaware portion has better green screen than normal. But in exchange for that and having to work yesterday, I have today and tomorrow off. No! The cookie! I have today and tomorrow off. So that's why I got a work call even though I'm supposed to be off. And obviously I could tell him like, hey, I'm off today. Which is what I did start by saying. But that's just to explain why I haven't been like responding. Which I'm allowed to not respond because it's my day off. But I should probably fill out this information. It's Hiker Bob telling him about how his Onyx lost to a rat and how it was so close. So sad. Always on the grind. I mean, I think, like, legally, I could just tell him, like, hey, get stuffed. But, I mean, he's, like, nice. More like Hiker Anthony saying he saw Venonats. Oh, I gotta buy upgrades. So I think... Oh, these are close. I think I want banks. I can buy one more bank. And now I want temples. Yeah. Okay, these farms are kind of useless, but they're really cheap. Maybe I want grandmas, because grandmas boost my other facilities. If you want to play more ads, then you'll get more money, which means better content for you. Yeah, that's what it is. These farms aren't that useful. So this tells me how many I've gotten total. Okay. Wow, clickers really aren't that good. Wow, temple is worth a lot. The caller wanted to talk about Onyx. No. I would have just hung up. Cheese, do you agree that the champ in making guy is the greatest Pokemon character? I think the ball guy from Sword and Shield is a little bit better. The music has been really quiet the whole stream, but I think it's probably best for copyright. No, I can increase it. Like, these tracks probably aren't going to get copyrighted. But I think at the beginning, people said the music was too loud, so I turned it down. But then nobody said to turn it up. They are, please keep buying cursors. I guess cursors get buffed in endgame, right? I really hope you keep playing this game. It gets so much better. I mean, I'm interested in it. Billion fingers. Wow. Okay, so the upgrades we can purchase depend on titanium mouse. Clicking gains 1% of your CPS. Okay. Ball guys also Giga Chat. A lot of the early buildings get obsoleted, like Pidgeys and Rattatas. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because the scaling is just so high. Of mice and... Oh, I missed that. We just want to hear more of your beautiful voice. Thank you. $5 from Blue Crimson. Again. Wow. Slipping in with the last super chat of the night. I think you will be the victor, because we are ending soon. Thank you. Okay, so then... That also will increase this number. And this number... Okay. Yeah, so I don't know how much the ads give me. I don't think the ads increase the number at all. But I can see that your donation did. Thank you. You might be the most frequent donator? I still don't know how to actually gift subs in this. I don't think I can. I was able to do it in the premiere, but I can't do it in an actual live stream. That's so weird. YouTube, please. Alright. I think that will be about it for today, because, alright, Cubed Melons actually gets the last donation at $2, but it is actually 1 p.m., so... I don't know if it's Blue Crimson's victory. But, thank you, everybody for coming by and making this stream, I would consider it definitely a success. Lots of interaction. Hopefully you found this interesting enough, although I'm not sure I can trust the answer from you guys, because if you were here, then you probably liked it, right? And I don't know if I can trust that, but, I might do another one. Maybe, like, one a month, maybe? Don't forget to save. Okay, yeah, that can be the last thing we do. How do we save? Is there a button? Can I close this? Legacy. Info. Options. Maybe it's in options. Yeah, save. I'm guessing this is just saved to a cookie. Good night. Okay. Thank you, Blue Crimson, for the $2 donation. And all of your previous ones as well. Hey, just on Mike. Congrats on milestone. WatcherCon is a real treat. Thank you. Yeah, we might do another one of these, like, maybe, like, once a month or something. I think this was pretty fun. And Weave Jail was here. Is he also in Japan? He might be. Definitely should make the Photoshop dojis on stream. That might actually be, like, the theme of the next one. We're gonna be, like, making emotes. And playing, making emotes and playing Poke Clicker, I guess. 5 a.m. for you? Europe? Actually a ghost? Good luck at work. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for all of your help in the interaction. I hope you enjoyed the premium. There will be no premium of this. This is the end. But I'll probably put a timestamp to making the cheems. And then I'll just buy some cookie upgrades. Where's the game? Okay, I'll buy some cookie upgrades and that'll be the end. So we have... I think we can just buy 2 more temples. We can buy 1 more temple. I think I want the factory upgrade next, right? The golden idols? That's definitely what I want. What's after a wizard tower? Okay. Alright. Goodbye, gamers. How is spam in Japanese? Like the product? It's the same. It's literally the same product, but the label's in Japanese. 25k, only just discovered you, but you're up next for sure. 300k by the end of 2023, easy? Wow, thanks. We'll see about that. Wasn't here the whole time, but this was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. Alright. I do have to, like, put an end to this, because I have to live my life, so... Nigeru yo. We're gonna run away. I'm going to... There's probably going to be about 30 seconds of end screen, and then the stream itself will end. So, thank you everybody for coming by, and I hope to see you in the next stream, whenever that is. It might actually be tomorrow. But it'll be on fresh. It'll just be the next Fire Emblem episode, because we gotta finish that. Alright. Farewell.